it's agony to dream like this and wake up to reality. Fergus Reed, one of the old guard.
You're still breathing, you jammy bastard. Hey, you're tough as they come, you know. Jesus Christ.
Hey, doggy! Catch!
Private Wyatt, good kid.
See you on the flip side, Captain.
General Death's Head is nearer to us now than he's been in years. We eliminate the General. We cut the head off the Kraut war machine.
That's him, isn't it? That's Death's Head!
Help me make a choice. Is look to the one you would have me dissect.
Thought I'd seen it all, but I've never seen true cruelty until now.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Tak, panie doktorze.
W takim razie trafi do zakładu psychiatrycznego.
I think I see someone. Her name is Anya. She takes good care of me.
It's 1960. USA, they surrendered 12 years ago when Nazi atom bombed their country.
On a train to Berlin.
Ich bin Obersturmbannführer Engel. Sehr schöne arische Züge.
The resistance fighters, where are they?
B.J. Blazkowicz.
Caroline, you're alive.
If you call shitting in a bag living, they think the war is over, that we are weak, don't have the guts to oppose them. But as always, they are wrong.
Seth Roth, according to official records, has been detained and sent off to a forced labor camp.
You said Roth.
I'm not sure yet. What do you know of Seth Roth?
Your Dasha should. Source of the Nazi technology, I'm here to rescue you.
I hope you find what you seek, my friend. My name is Bombate.
William J. Blazkowicz. Be safe out there.
No one leaves my camp!
Max Haas!
Mr. Max.
Max doesn't like violence. He doesn't want to see anyone get hurt.
Das Yichud is an ancient, mystical society. We invent things, the technology, the development. Das Yichud is centuries ahead of anything you've ever seen or imagined.
Take us back to Berlin, Blazkowicz.
I think your old friend Frau Engel is leading the attack. Death's Head must have promoted her for her actions at the labor camp.
You know what you have here, Captain? This is the Eva's Hammer, the crown jewel of the Nazi U-boat fleet.
Get inside the compound, fast as you can.
Wipe Death's Head off the face of the earth.
Death's Head. Should have killed that man long ago. Got you standing.
Captain, we are in position. The nuclear cannon is armed. Permission to fire?
You're clear.
Your father won't be home tonight. Business over in Dallas. Oh, my boy. He hurt you so bad. Just rest and heal. I have soup and porridge. Which one would you like?
Go on, Captain, make a choice for me.
Anya, what is it? I see him. Caroline, this way. William. Oh, my stupid man. Did you think we would just leave you in here?
Oh, Jesus, fuck, his bloody innards are coming out.
Hold him in, put your hands there!
That's not good.
Get him in the helicopter!
Easy, easy.
A blessing to have finished the work I was put on this earth to do. Surrounded by friends that love me.
You have no idea what it's like to suffer like I do.
Bombate, we are out! Fire!
Yes, madam.
Good thing he's bleeding out. Go faster!
Nexus!
And the great warmth washing over me.
Towel.
I think the sky's on fire.
Please don't die. Caroline, he's dying.
Press.
He's turning blue.
Bombate, we'll need a gurney at the hangar bay. ETA 19
Death
seconds.
at the gates again. Howling my name. Come on in, old buddy. Sorry I made you wait.
Chamel Chayevim Devot. Shegemalani Koltov. Let me show you something, Billy. My father told me if I ever had a son, I should give this to him. It is an engagement ring. It has been with our family for 8 generations. Can you imagine that, Billy? It is what they call an heirloom. When you meet someone special, you will place this ring on her finger. It is worth a lot, this ring.
Oh, shit. Must be 100 damn degrees outside.
Do not tell your father about this ring. He will take it. He does not know about it. You know how he is.
Sophia!
Mother, am I acquitted? Was I righteous and just? Good enough to witness the awe of heaven?
You have no idea what it's like to suffer like I do.
Oh no. Mother, I'm going to hell.
Pull, Bombate. Oh, I'll have to cut most of his intestines out.
Whatever it takes, Ted, please.
Stay with us, Blazkowicz. You fight through this, and I promise you everything will be all right.
Kinderlach, bring me anyone for to give blood, now! All right, listen up. You fucking too. Round everyone up and line up over here by the sick bay. Bucket on your box. Party, yeah. Fierce! War! I need light!
Stay down, keep quiet, he's coming.
Sophia, he in there?
No.
Sophia, out of my way!
He does not deserve this, you know he does not.
Don't bullshit me. I saw him with her.
He's young. He likes her. He does not know better.
He knows goddamn well not to spend time with some dirty little nigger girl.
I will not let you hurt my son. Not anymore.
You have no idea what it's like to suffer like I do. Oh, Sophia, every day I'm out there busting my ass, tooth and nail, getting screwed out of my earnings left and right, humiliating myself just to keep the business alive. I saw them two together, Sophia, getting sweet with each other under the poplar tree. This cannot happen! I have worked too hard for too damn long to lose my reputation because my boy is sweet on some nigger.
Rip, we cannot live like this. I cook, I clean, I tend to the stables, to the field. You are not the only one struggling, Rip. You should have shut down the business when my father told you to. You're behind in everything. 3 months behind in utility. All the money my father invested, you have lost.
You are playing with fire, Sophia. What are you doing? I am not the man you want to mouth off to.
And you are not the man I married. I married a man who would never let his family go hungry. So help me. I will not let you hurt my son.
You shut your damn mouth before I shut it for you. What is it with you damn Jews? Have all the answers, do you? Smart mouth goddamn Jew. I married you, I figured your father'd be an asset. But you just a damn millstone, sticking your nose into my business instead of handling your own. If you can't raise a boy right, I'll do it for you.
Get away!
You ungrateful bitch! Hiding in the closet. Make me sick to look at you. Keep them coming, candy ass. That all you got, boy? You are so goddamn weak. They're gonna pick on you, they will break you, they will make you eat dirt. And what are you gonna do about it? You can't fight to save your life. Well, at least I can teach you how to take it.
Slow your breathing, Blazkowicz. Recover your strength. Big plans are in motion. The tides are turning. The Kreisau circle is rising. I will need you by my side when we make our move.
Can you feel the kicking?
Bessie, dinner time. Yeah, you good girl. Yes, Bessie, you such a good girl. You ain't going nowhere. Whimper all you want. In life, you got to make hard decisions. And sometimes, you got to punish the animals out there. It's kill or be killed. The old and the weak are doomed. All manners of scum and sickly minds and dirty bodies and cockroaches doing everything in their power to rob the white man of what he's earned. It's on us to straighten out the queer. It's on you. Finger on the trigger. That's right. Now, shoot her. Shoot her! You are so feeble, just like your mother.
Just remember, my boy. It will end better than it began.
Who is that? Is that me? Is that me? The old and the weak are doomed.
It's you. Take this. They're looking for you. Oh, shit! Here they come.
This is our U-boat now, Nazi. You ain't getting it back.
Blazkowicz! Freeze! Do not move a muscle until I say it's okay, alright? Alright? Don't even pass wind! The microwaves will turn you into mush. You don't want to be mush. Shimshin, do you? Okay, wait. Wait. Okay, now, come to me. Quick. Ah, there we go. 1, 2, 3. I'll Wiedersehen, you piece of crack. Now, Mr. Blazkowicz, I'm very happy to see you awake. Not so happy to see you out of bed.
Where is she?
Last time I saw her, she was with Caroline defending the cell platform elevator.
Then point me in that direction, Seth.
Ingrid, you know how long you've been in bed? 5 months. Your body is broken. You understand? Your kidneys are failing. You might have difficulties to urinate, to use your schmeckhole, to do many other things.
No time for this, just tell me.
Frau Engel, she's been hunting for you. She's been moving heaven and earth, and today she found you. The Nazis breached the U-boat. Many wounded, many dead. I was separated from the others.
I have to go.
No, Hackman is Demchanik. I told you no.
Seth, help me find the sail platform elevator.
You are such an action. Okay. Now, there are many Nazis between here and the sail platform elevator, but I set several traps. I didn't have the time to activate them, but look at this. This is a map to show you where the traps are. Put them to good use from the verkackte Faschisten. Okay, be careful. Try not to get killed if you don't mind. Off you go.
Frau Engel, you're hunting me. Got that backwards, lady. I'm hunting you. Caroline, wherever you are, you do what you have to do to keep everyone alive till I get there. ignore the pain. Find a way to reverse the belt and get up to the cell platform elevator.
Deutsche Soldaten. Da gibst du ihm aber zu viel Ehre. Hoffen wir, dass er nicht wiederkommt. Ich sag's. Ich sag nur, komm und zeig, was du kannst, Terrorbilly.
Sei still! Meine Cousine Anne musste nach einem seiner Massaker sauber machen. Wochenlang einträumen.
Danke. Das klingt schon so schwächlich.
reversed. Up we go.
Get off my man! William, are you all right? William, I prayed for you to wake up.
I'm a burden.
Don't be stupid. Okay. Let's get you up.
You've gotten so fat.
Zed says we're having twins.
Not now, kinderlijk. If we survive, you'll have enough time for schmoozerij. Now, let's get you outside. Onto the deck. Onto the deck.
Hold on, William.
Skate, Max! Skate! Shoot! Shoot! You shoot good, Max! Smile!
Caroline.
Noch so ein böser Junge mit einer Waffe? Loslassen! Loslassen! Sigrun, warum atmest du so schwer?
Ich weiß nicht, Mutter.
Ah, das weißt du nicht? Dieter, abführen zum Verhör!
Ja, Mutter.
Du hast die vereinbarten Leibesübungen nicht gemacht und deine Diät nicht eingehalten.
Vergib mir, Mutter. Ich habe gestern ein kleines Stück Kuchen gegessen, nur ein ganz kleines...
Du dumme Kuh! Du bist eine Schande für deine Rasse! Und für deine Familie! Was werden die Leute sagen, wenn du in eine Klinik für Fettsüchtige kommst? Eine Generalstochter! Was für eine Schande! Los, Waffe herhalten! Ist nicht mal eine Backpfanne wert! Er ist da oben! Da bin ich mir sicher! Abmarsch nach drinnen!
Ja, Mutter. Los rein, Männer!
Ich lock ihn raus! Megafon! I'm addressing the terrorist and murderer, William Joseph Blazkowicz, also known as Terrorbilly. I'm willing to spare the life of every one of you vessel if you surrender. The doors are open. Come alone.
Looks like I got called out.
Don't go in there, William.
Oh, they have our people.
She trapped our vessel, Anishka. What can we do? You're right, Ingrid. We'll have to somehow release our U-boat once you're up there.
I can't lose you. You're weak, William. You're in no shape to fight.
I'll find a way.
You going to run us over with your little wheelchair?
Niederhalten! Da ist er ja. Gut. Runter mit der Rüstung.
Don't you forget us!
What a funny sight. The mastermind crawling around in her own filth. Oh, Blazkowicz, you're awake.
What's left of me? I came for you. How you holding up, Caroline?
Don't know how she found us. I fucked up somehow. She tracked us down. I fucked everything up.
You think your hero, William Joseph Blazkowicz? Zieht ihn hoch, den Krüppel! Let me tell you, you're not. Only the degenerate rats of the slum admire you. The filthy dregs, festering in the ghetto. But once they see you, this will change. I shall put you on international television. Look, everybody. Is this how a hero looks like? A crippled wretch of a man being in a tomb. Everyone will see what a useless joke you are. Los. Danke schön. Oh. Zieh sie am Kragen hoch. Bow your head.
Don't be silly. The resistance does not bow.
Mutter! Sigrun! Sei still! Ich arbeite!
Ich dachte, du würdest sie freilassen.
Aber das tue ich doch. Ich befreie ihren Kopf von ihren Schultern.
Aber du hast gesagt, dass du
sie hast gesagt! Du machst eine Leibesübung und du verzichtest auf den Zucker! Und was haben meine Männer in deinem Zimmer gefunden, als sie es durchsucht haben? Schokolade, Kekse, Limonade, Bonbons. Ganz abzusehen von den kranken Sachen, die du in dein Tagebuch geschrieben hast. Du willst sie befreien? Gut. Nimm! Mach schon. Befrei ihren Kopf von ihren Schultern. Hm?
Du hast mein Tagebuch gelesen.
Lenk dich ab! Köpfe sie! Oder du kannst dich auf was gefasst machen. Los!
Don't do it, girl!
Sag zu!
Ich kann nicht, Mutter.
Mach schon!
Nein! Ich kann das nicht!
Aber ein Tagebuch mit Perversion und verräterischen Worten vollschmieren. Das kannst du! Einige davon waren sogar auf Englisch! Seite für Seite ergießt sich dein widerwärtiger Geist! Du aufgehst wie eine dicke, fette Seekuh! Verstehst du nicht, in was für eine Lage du mich bringst? Ich bin verpflichtet, das zu melden!
Du hattest kein Recht, es zu lesen.
Caroline Becker, leader of the Chryso Circle. The criminal mastermind.
Never give up, Blazkowicz. Never give in to these people.
I think not. I think you're just another Untermensch!
Let's fucking kill you! I'll kill them out of here!
Habt ihr das gesehen?
Jesus Christ! Fuck me!
Ihr macht den Meister! Look at this! How strange! One moment she was here, and now she's gone. Were these eyes ever filled with a lover's gaze? Do you think? Kiss, kiss, kiss. Hm?
Das ist nicht komisch.
Oh, Willst du auch ein Küsschen, wie du es in deinem Tagebuch geschrieben hast? Auf deine dicken, fetten Wangen? Oder vielleicht lieber hier unten, ha? Zwing mich nicht, zwischen dir und meiner Überzeugung zu wählen. Denn du wirst verlieren. Bringt ihn her! Also an old friend of yours?
I'll kill you.
Mutter,
Bitte hör auf, es reicht!
aus dem Weg! Ja. Nein! Mister!
Blasco, shit up!
Das ist mein Tagebuch! Nicht deins!
You right, Blasco? I've been better. I think I got the blood stopped now.
Give me one good reason not to blow your brains out right fucking now.
Real slow, like, a little disoriented on account of the blood loss.
I can help you. I can give you information. Military secrets. I can tell you how to release your U-boat. Also, the escape pods over there. I know the codes to open them.
Wait. How do we release our U-boat?
The door that leads to the controller bay. For the electromagnetic tractor arms. You can deactivate them from there, and that will release your U-boat.
Can you open that door then? All right, Blasco. Head on in there. Locate the controller bay and release our U-boat. Don't think I'll be much use to you at the moment. I'll stay here and defend the escape pods.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Shut up, lass.
Fergus. Gotta respect a guy who can lose his arm and soldier on like it's nothing. A lot of things you can do with a hatchet. And a Nazi. Caroline, you copy? Before you go upstairs, please watch over our people while I get this done. Like they taught us back in boot camp. Take out the commanders first.
Ah, General Engel. Bitte bestätigen Sie die Anzahl feindlicher Züge auf dem Ausmerzer. Wie ist Ihr Status und wie die Bewaffnung?
Es ist ein Mann.
Wie bitte, General?
Sind Sie taub, Kommandant Mannheimer? Es ist ein Mann. Terror Billy, der bekloppte Army.
Aber Ich dachte, wir hätten ihn in Gewahrsam, General.
Er ist geflohen.
Oh, verstehe, General. Wie?
Das ist total unwichtig. Er ist ein Profikiller. Wahrscheinlich hat er mittlerweile Schusswaffen und Granaten, was weiß ich.
Aha, bestätigt, General. Und wie viele Männer führt Terror Billy bei seinem Angriff an?
Meine Güte, sind Sie bescheuert oder was? Er führt niemanden an, er ist allein.
Aber ein einziger Mann, General, unsere Sicherheit.
Sie sind zuständig für die Sicherheit, Sie verdammter Schwachkopf.
Ja, dann müssen wir unsere Truppen schicken.
Hab ich doch gesagt. Rufen Sie alle Soldaten, die wir haben. Schießen Sie auf alles, was sich bewegt. Töten, ausmerzen, vernichten.
Jawohl, General. Meine Maschinensoldaten fahren schon hoch. Habe ich Ihre Erlaubnis zum Einsatz der Elite-Reservisten?
Schicken Sie alle, die Sie haben. Terror Billy ist gemeingefährlich. Er hat im Alleingang das Auge von London ausgeschaltet. Ist verrückt und unberechenbar.
Jawohl, General.
General Engel, Ende.
Was war das?
Fergus, was war das für ein Geräusch? Hallo? Was ist da drüben los? Wer ist da? Hallo? Wer ist da? Hallo? Wer rumort da? Was ist da drüben los? Hallo?
Was war das?
Wer rumort da?
Was zum...
Hier ist nichts. Was ist da drüben los? Hallo? Wer ist da? Was ist da drüben los?
Was denn?
Odin. Automated security system. explosive. Got myself a new exit.
Achtung, Explosion in der Hangarbucht. Sicherheitspersonal im Bereich unverzüglich untersuchen. Wiederhole, Explosion in der Hangarbucht. Sicherheitspersonal im Bereich unverzüglich untersuchen.
That's it. Controller bay.
Side, Mr. Bombardkis! Other side! Okay, into this, back and forth!
Max force! You did it! Okay, come on! We have to submerge quickly!
Success, Mr. Blazkowicz! Alright, jeszcze croire. Ingrid, jeszcze croire.
Caroline, I released the Eva's hammer, and I'm heading back to our people. I hate to ask, will you stick around so I can keep your wings a little longer?
Second, ready the escape pod! Glasgow, we have to get the fuck out of here, now!
Hey! They have to go!
Hold up.
Deaktiviert die Rettungsboote! Zu spät!
Let's go.
Fergus, sake, oh, that's smart!
Stop fidgeting. You want something for the pain?
No, just get on with it, man. Now listen up. Caroline had a plan.
Yes, the liberation of the United States of America.
Caroline wanted to free the US and use it as a stepping stone to liberate the rest of the world. Come fuck or high water, this is what we're gonna do. For Caroline. Oh, for God's sake, Max, stop helping!
Why is there a Nazi on the boat?
Because if it wasn't for this Nazi traitor, we'd all be dead by now. We owe her, so we can't kill her. Unless she fucks us over. You gonna fuck us over?
No, mister. And I'm not a Nazi. Not anymore.
All right. Now, Caroline had established radio contact with an American resistance cell in New York City. The only way we move forward with Caroline's plan is to build alliances with US resistance groups and mobilize the people for a revolt.
Depth charges!
What in the name of Satan's bloody ass is happening? Hold it.
I hear surface breaches. Multiple surface breaches.
It's Frau fucking Engel. Will someone care to tell me how the fuck she found us? Well, speak up.
Someone inside your U-boat is transmitting your position.
That is bloody marvelous.
The Ausmerzer has been receiving messages from someone inside your boat. That's how we found you.
Fucking who? Section F. Fucking what? Okay. There it is, Section F.
But there is no Section F. The maps are not accurate. We've looked and there is no door there.
What if there is? What if someone is hiding in there transmitting that signal?
You lot investigate. I'm gonna have to go have a lie down.
Kinderlich, come. Must be here. Move this locker. Astonishing.
What do you see?
It's welded shut from the other side.
Jägerle, hey! Look at me! Use this! Fergus came to me with some thoughts for improvement. I tinkered with it a little.
Thanks, I missed the old girl. I will open this when you are done, big man.
William, you have to find the transmitter and shut it down, or the depth charges will rupture our hull. We've made a mistake. On the floor plan, Section F just looks like a little laundry room. We looked for it when we first searched the U-boat after you captured it, but we didn't see the entrance door. And with all the things we were worrying about back then, I suppose we didn't bother looking too closely. but now I've re-examined the floor plan and there's a reference to a completely different document. The engineering map of Section F. I'll report back as soon as I find it.
Sagt, die Terroristen werden jeden Augenblick mit dem U-Boot auftauchen. Sie müssen. Die wollen auch nicht krepieren. Ist er rausgekommen? Wer? Kommandant Fischer. Nein. Warum sollte er auch nach so langer Zeit? Ist bestimmt kurz vorm Durchdrehen eingesperrt in den Kontrollraum. Versucht noch immer das Ortungssignal ans Oberkommando zu schicken. Der Virus.
Warum greifen wir nicht von innen heraus an? Töten die Terroristen Schweine selbst!
Klein bist du vielleicht unter Gedächtnisverlust, oder bist du nur komplett zurückgeblieben?
Du bist gemein. Ich bin dein Bruder.
Ja. Tut mir leid. Aber hast du schon vergessen, was vor 5 Monaten war? Wie der irre Ami mit dem Lasergewehr alle an Bord getötet hat. Keiner konnte ihn aufhalten. Eine Mordmaschine. Seinetwegen haben wir uns hier verschanzt und die Tür getarnt, damit er uns nicht findet.
Ja, ja. Ich erinnere mich.
Sobald das U-Boot auftaucht, sind wir in Sicherheit. Brüderchen. Und jetzt seid tapfer und macht dir keine Sorgen.
Was ist das?
Das war mein Bruder, du Sauhund!
William, I found the engineering map. Ballast tank, nuclear warhead stockpile. Oh my god. Section F stretches along the entire hull of the U-boat, and we're on the biggest U-boat in the world, so this section is gigantic. Some of it must serve as a main ballast tank or something, because it's a massive volume. Be careful, William. No telling how many Nazis could be hiding in there. William, those Nazis have been surviving in there ever since you captured the U-boat 5 months ago. They must be starving and desperate. Stay safe, darling.
Sie haben uns noch nicht gefunden, Helmut. Warum?
Die Terroristen sind primitive Gottlieb. Ihre Gehirne sind ziemlich klein, ungefähr so wie Tennisbahnen.
Das war eine ernst gemeinte Frage.
Gut. Erstens sind die Wände schalldicht und wir waren ziemlich ruhig. Zweitens ist unser U-Boot das größte weltweit. Ich bin schon seit Jahren hier und kenne immer noch nicht alles. Es ist einfach zu groß. Hast du etwa alles?
Nein.
Tja, da hast du meine Antwort.
Das Funksignal. Wenn der Ausmerzer es empfängt, dann fängt es auf.
Sei froh, dass sie uns nicht gefunden haben. Willst du es mit dem wahnsinnigen Terroristen zu tun bekommen, der alle ermordet hat? Du hast es doch selbst gesehen.
Ah, der schlimmste Tag meines Lebens.
Ich habe immer noch Albträume.
Ich auch.
William, I took a closer look at the stockpile of nuclear warheads in Section F. According to the engineering map, there's dozens of warheads in there. Let's hope the Nazis haven't tampered with them.
Caroline, don't think I'm gonna make it. Few more weeks, maybe. With your grace.
Nein.
Seltsam.
Nazi radio room ahead. Gotta find a way in.
Thank you, William. The Ausmerzer is losing track of us now. Find your way back to the locker room. Bombate will let you out of there. Get out of here now.
Well done, Blazkowicz. Come. Everyone is gathered.
Like that. A life. All they've known. All they've felt. All the shit they've gone through. All of it gone. In one moment. Like water. Like it never was.
Darling, take as much time as you need, but at some point, can you please go see Sid at his workshop so he can check up on you? I worry about your health. I better eat something before I pass out.
Set. He knows as well as I do. What I got, he can't cure.
Okay, Max. It's time.
Max Haus.
Hey, Max. Why you look so glum? I know you like Rosa, but this is the natural order of things. Pig is dying so humans can eat.
Max Haus.
And we have run out of food for her. We only have people food left. No piggy food.
Max Haus! Max Haus! Max Haus!
Hey, okay, Max, okay. Shh. For now, piggy will not be food. And wipe that sad look off your face. Hey, bro. Happiness is a choice, Max. Remember that. Smile. Hey.
You look hungry, girl.
In sad times, I like to listen to music. Do you like music, Herr Blazkowicz?
Gonna make me chase you, ain't you?
Hey, 'cause 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 'cause
Seth's gotta be more careful with his experiments.
Hey. Sisu, Captain. Find your strength. Many Nazis left to kill.
Let's see how the old man stacks up.
And in Section F, I keep my knives sharp. In case more Nazis are hiding somewhere. Hyvää päivää.
You're back, Shimshon. How was my shooting range?
Well...
This is a good home for us, Caroline. You always made the right call.
God. What is this thing? I can't stop eating it.
What, peanut butter?
Peanut butter. Wow.
Boldo, did you check the second exhaust filter on Haas 2?
Of course, miss. Although always do what he promised.
Bueno. You repair?
No, miss. Boldo not repair. Filter was not damaged. New wires needed for controlling exhaust filters, see?
Blue ones?
No, brown.
Oh, mierda. Okay, Boldo. I speak to Seth. Maybe we fix trip to steal more electronic parts for Nazi, huh?
Okay.
Horrible. What happened to Caroline? I'll miss her. Good leader. Not like the foul-mouthed Scott.
Hey. Fergus can be very sweet when he wants to.
Like when he's yelling at people for trying to help. Or cursing them out in front of everyone. Sure. He usually has a point. But does he have to be so damn mean about it?
And he's always very nice to me.
Yeah. What's that about? Maybe Fergus has a thing for sweet Maria.
No. No. Definitely not. Do you think so?
Or maybe Could it be that you have a thing for him?
Shut up, I do not!
Whatever you say, my friend. But tell me, why are your cheeks turning so red?
Dieu. Oh, j'en ai marre. Tous ces gens.
Goodbye. The voice tells me you are in great pain. That you are being eaten from the inside. This world is killed or be killed, monsieur. When I look at you, the voice tells me that man is the greatest killer of them all. Bon. Salut.
Wow. These graphics sure are realistic. Feel like I'm inside the game.
Dearling Captain. You look, how you say? Like shit, dearling Captain. Feel better soon.
Hello, mister.
Hey, Captain.
Don't forget to go see Seth so he can check up on you. I believe he's in his workshop.
Everything's just fine and dandy, Captain.
Have you seen Seth yet? I think he's in his workshop.
I can't believe Caroline is dead. Who will lead us now?
The angry Scottish man, I think.
Interim leadership, you mean? Until we find some more suitable person?
What do I know? I'm not exactly part of the inner circle.
Mio Dio. This is not good. Not good for sure.
How are you feeling in head, Mr. Stubbins?
Good days and bad days, Irina. When I take my pills, I get a most dreadful headache.
And what happens, Mr. Stubbins, if you do not take your pills?
Well, then I would enter a psychotic and paranoid state. My friends would become my enemies, and I would be a downright hazard to myself and everyone around me. I might be compelled to engage in incomprehensible manic ravings for hours on end, while neglecting to eat, drink, sleep, or make use of the lavatory. My teeth would grind, and I would start chewing my own tongue. I would not be quite myself, frankly.
Yes, Mr. Stubbins. And that is why you take pill even if head hurts. I will make you take pill, even if it means I have to ask Mr. Captain Blazkowicz to track you down and knock you out. I keep eye on you. Yes?
You are a right angel, Irina.
I'm curious. How did it go? Mr. Blazkowicz, I'm curious. How did it go?
Max sauce.
You happy now, pig?
No, Yingele. Ah, well done, Yingele. You fresh apple, you.
Herr Blazkowicz, your lady Anya, she was here looking for you?
Oh, yes. Anya found Caroline's notes about the American resistance cell in New York City. Look for her in Caroline's room.
Have you listened to the Käfer cassette?
Yeah, what, Mädele?
Rein, wir sind die Band, die Käfer. Have you listened to their music?
Music? Music? You want my head to explode? Mädele, it's music, she calls it.
They sing very well.
Yes, they do.
And they look good, too.
Oh, of course.
That's not a bad thing, is it?
No, it's not bad, no.
Johann is my favorite. So mysterious.
Oh, very mysterious. Now, I remember romance. Yeah, I do. Vaguely.
So, just make believe. Mother doesn't like make believe. She has my marriage already arranged to the son of the head of the secret police in Berlin.
Yes, fantastic.
I don't know anything about him except that he sweats a lot, plays golf all the time, and smells of onions. I hate onions.
Yeah, well, you are free of your mother right now, no? Yeah, you can go on any romantic adventure you like. Just do it.
Yeah. I suppose that is true.
Madeleine, do me a favor. Just sha, you catch all day long.
Mond, ja, ja, wir rein, wir sind unter dem großen Forscher. Mond, ja, ja, wir rein, wir sind unter dem...
Oh, continue.
Entschuldigen Sie, Herr?
Ja. Elohim Adelim.
William. I can still smell her in here. I found Caroline's notes on the American resistance cell in New York City. I know their exact location. Can you look for Fergus for me? He's been back on his feet again after the surgery, and I asked him to bring me some nitroglycerin from the ammo depot, but he hasn't returned. Go to the ammo depot next to the shooting range and find him. We have to gather everyone and get ready for our next move. We've almost arrived in New York City.
How am I gonna tell her I'll be joining you, Caroline? Make her watch as I fade away. Maybe she already knows. Keeps pretending, like me.
Captain? My captain.
You alright, Fergus? How's the arm? Please. Please help me. What happened to your face? I think she's trying to kill me, Blasco. Well, that's what. Have you ever drifted off peacefully to sleep, only to be brutally awoken by your own prosthetic arm savagely gubbing you in the eye? I had to turn it off. Is that normal? What's that say? Something about there being a learning curve and whatnot. How I needed to learn how to trust it. I don't know. I'll tell you, I don't think I'll be using it to take a piss anytime soon.
Maybe it's like training a game dog. You show weakness and it'll pounce. What you gotta do is show that thing who's in charge.
Right. Well, you just stand there and be ready to step in case it looks like I'm about to die. All right. There we go. That's a good girl. You're a good girl. Oh, fuck! Fuck, you deceitful bitch! Oh, you stop it! For the love of God! Oh, no, I got you. All right, everything's fine. Calm down. There's a good girl. There's a good girl.
You, high and tight there, Commander?
Oh. Yeah. Everything's under control. Right this way.
Okay. Helmet 5.
I have reviewed Caroline's notes. The New York City resistance group is concealed at the top of the state building. Said I assume the high altitude means the radiation is at tolerable levels?
Definitely.
Right. However, we can simply fly in there in our Nazi helicopters because we're gonna be shot down.
Can't we re-establish contact there and let them know our helicopters are friendly?
I've looked, but I couldn't find any means of contacting them in Caroline's notes.
Bloody hell. Well, we'll need to approach from ground level then. Introduce ourselves properly, face to face.
Ground level. The whole city is saturated by fallout from the Nazi atom bomb. Lethal levels of radiation if we go there without protective wear.
Yeah, well, this armor will shield from all radioactivity.
Well, will you do it then, Blasco? Have you grown too weak and useless now?
Always wanted to see the Big Apple.
Lovely. Bombate, drop him off now, eh?
No problem, Wing Commander.
Can I be of use?
I don't know, lass. Can you?
5 degrees port, and continue straight forward.
You got it, Blondie. Hey, big friend. You better watch out for the crocodiles.
Crocodiles?
It's not New York underground crawling with crocodiles.
Oh no, I'm from Texas. Jesus Christ. Men, women, children. Not screaming no more, but I can still hear you. Figured I gotta melt some shit. Make an opening.
Yeah, Blasco. Find your way through the bombed-out city and reach the state building. Faster the better. Fergus out.
Ich erwarte regelmäßige Statusberichte. Melden Sie mir alle Anzeichen verdächtiger Aktivität.
Jawohl! War ja klar, dass ich wieder Dienst schieben muss.
Hör auf zu jammern. Du bist nicht der Einzige. Genieß lieber die Ruhe.
Das ist es ja gerade. Es ist zu ruhig. Hier ist seit Jahren tote Hose. Was sollen wir in dieser Einöde? Hier überlebt doch nichts.
Könnte doch eine Übung sein. Ich habe diese neue Maschine gesehen, die Zitadelle. Vielleicht ein Test?
Vielleicht. Weißt du, wie die Amis die Gegend hier nennen?
Nein.
The City of a Million Ghosts. So viele sind hier durch die Atombombe verreckt.
Ach, so ein Unsinn.
Ja, finde ich auch ein bisschen zu dick aufgetragen. Sind ja selbst schuld. Wer mit dem Feuer spielt, verbrennt sich die Finger.
Nein, ich meine, hier sind garantiert mindestens 3 Millionen verreckt. Die können echt nicht zählen, dämliche Amis.
Stimmt, ja. Und was ist mit ihr? Warte, hast du auch was gehört?
Nein, nichts. Geh mal zum Arzt. Die Strahlung könnte dir zugesetzt haben. Man kann nicht vorsichtig genug sein. Willst du nicht so jung draufgehen, oder?
Panzer war nach der Bombe einer der ersten in Manhattan.
Unglaublich. Wäre ich doch dabei gewesen.
Unglaublich, ja. Alles war noch heiß von der Explosion. Ich öffnete die Luke und trotzte dem atomaren Wind wie General Rommel der Sonne in Tobruk.
Ich kann's mir bildhaft vorstellen.
Obwohl Kommandant Dörner mich danach anschrie. Der Niederschlag ist in unseren Panzer gerieselt.
Was weiß der schon von wahrer Heldenhaftigkeit?
Ganz genau. Es war nur etwas schwierig, eine ehrfürchtige Pose aufrechtzuerhalten, weil wir andauernd ausgeschert sind, um Leute zu überfahren mit Strahlenkrankheit durch die Straße.
Ein Akt der Gnade. Wirklich.
Nicht ganz. Da lief nur eine Wette unter Panzerfahrern. Dumme Grobianer.
Oh.
Ich mach mich auf den Weg zu einem Autohändler. Mein kleiner Volkswagen, der macht es nicht mehr. Kauf mir einen riesen Mercedes-Benz stattdessen. Den fahr ich dann aus wie besessen. Aber leider fehlt mir das Geld, oh weh. Und so bleib ich halt bei meinem kleinen VW. Abgerackert den ganzen Sommer lang. Doch der Verkäufer meint, ich bin nicht mal nah dran. Denn der neue Benz, das ist ein toller Schlitten. Da passen wir alle rein und das ohne Bitten. Doch mein Babe sitzt immer nah bei mir, oh jemine. Und so bleib ich halt bei meinem kleinen VW. Doch Babe sitzt immer nah bei mir, oh jemine. Und so bleib ich halt bei meinem kleinen VW. Kleinen VW. Hey, ho, hab kein Marie, neuen Wagen bekomm ich so nie. Schon mein Vater sprach, arbeitest du richtig hart. Steht der tollste Schlitten in deiner Einfahrt. Doch die Geschichte half nichts vor dem höchsten Gericht. Den Schlüssel nahmen sie mir, als sei es ihre Pflicht. Ich hab keinen Benz, keine Kohle, oh weh. Ich hab nicht einmal mehr den kleinen VW. Ich hab keinen Benz, keine Kohle, oh weh. Ich hab nicht einmal mehr den kleinen VW. Ich hab keinen Benz, keine Kohle, oh weh. Ich hab nicht einmal mehr den kleinen VW. Kleinen VW. Ich hab nicht einmal mehr den kleinen VW.
to the state building. Caroline, will you help light the way? Goddamn. Should have listened to Bombate. See if there's some way to power up this old train. Train's got power. Let's find the controls and see if it moves.
William, do you read? If you are on 5th Avenue, the State Building should be near. Find a way to reach the top of the state building and make contact with the resistance group. Look for elevators, stairs, anything. The radiation levels should be acceptable at the top of the building.
Your voice, Anya. Every second, a glory. Hello, big boy. Come to test the old man's mettle?
Just who the fuck are you, white boy?
Stay calm. Let me first make it absolutely clear that I am not a Nazi.
What you say? You say you're a Nazi?
No, I am not a Nazi. I'm not a Nazi, okay?
Well, you ain't a white-ass fascist Nazi pig, then you're either colored or you're a deviant. And you sure as hell ain't colored, so you trying to pass as a deviant? He look like a deviant to you, Sister Grace?
Nope.
Hang on. I may not be a deviant.
God, I told you he's a goddamn Nazi!
Oh, fuck this.
Motherfucker!
Let me say this again. I ain't no goddamn Nazi.
Hey! Now you bring Super Special back in and you put him down right now, or I will shove this grenade so far up your ass, I'll be dancing and rejoicing as your entrails trickle down from the ceiling. You dig, man?
Lady, I got precious little time for your bullshit. We've been trying to make contact with your group. We're organizing for a revolution in America.
We?
The Kreisau Circle.
Especially escort this motherfucker inside the house and get him a hot meal. Let me put this pen back in. Shit!
Take cover!
Relax, man. He's just a duck.
Oh, you bitch got a sick sense of humor. Dude, you're crushing me.
Chili, okay? It's my papa's recipe. Ain't got no spoon, though.
Oh, thanks.
So what's with the chicken fence? Chicken? that's my Faraday cage, man. You dig? It keeps the Nazi alien conspiracy from finding us. Oh, I almost got killed by William goddamn Blazkowicz. Yeah.
Do you mind?
You were here when the bomb hit?
Yeah, I was. I survived relatively unscathed because I was underground at the time. When I came up, Looked like a vision out of Dante's Inferno, you know what I'm saying? I remember Maine people just wandering through the smoke. I remember screams echoing through the bombed-out buildings like howling ghosts. And I remember this mother and son. This boy was blindly stumbling through the chaos. His arms were outstretched, calling out for his mama. And the heat from the bomb had melted the skin on his arms, and they just drooped. Like he was wearing a shirt that was a couple of sizes too big. And I remember his mama. She was crawling to get to him. And the half of her body was all gone. It was just gone. What are you thinking in a moment like that? When you know you're losing everything you love? What are you thinking in a moment like that, huh? Shit. That's gonna leave a mark.
Monsters did this.
Not monsters. Men. Look, I'm sorry for your loss, Mr. Blazkowicz. For a little I spoke with Caroline, she seemed like a hell of a woman.
She had balls of steel.
Balls. And why is it that balls are always used as some fucking default definition of badassery? Small, little, delicate things. Resting all snug and warm and cozy and comfortable in their little wrinkly wrapper of fucking skin. Shit.
That is a mystery.
What's not a mystery is the sweet juice they produce.
Yeah, I got a couple of my own on the way. Cute little guy.
It's a girl.
Oh, sorry.
What are you sorry for? What's up, Special?
There's pigs, lots of them coming up the stairs. They're like a fucking army.
Shh, the fuckers found us. Well, you got an escape strategy, Mr. Blazkowicz?
Anya, we're gonna need immediate evac.
Understood, William. Dispatching Has-1 and Has-2 for immediate extraction.
Copy. Move your people to the roof. I'll stall the Nazis until our ride's here.
Brothers and sisters, listen up! I need everybody to get up to the roof now. We're evacuating. And bring all the equipment you can carry. Come on, let's hustle, people!
Come on. Get your shit.
You cool?
Just make sure your people make it out. Come and fucking get me, you white-ass, fascist Nazi pigs!
Right, everyone's safely evacuated off the roof. Jump in, Blasco.
Caroline. Look. Another angel.
Guten Abend, everyone.
Guten Abend.
We are here to tell you all about Changeover Day.
Changeover Day?
Changeover Day. From July the 4th, you gotta say goodbye to English.
Auf Wiedersehen.
So get on board or get out. Changeover Day. Make sure you know the date. After the 4th of July, be careful what you say. Changeover Day for the Nazi USA. We all know that German is much better anyway. T-H&E is silly, can't you see? Der, die und das, defined language can be Spaß. German is more accurate with what you want to say. We all know that English is confusing anyway. Changeover Day, make sure you know the date. After the 4th of July, be careful what you say. Changeover Day for the Nazi USA. We all know that German is much better anyway. Fußbodenschleif, Maschinenverleih. Big words are not a problem, you don't even have to try. Complex names and phrases are much easier to say. And we all know that German is much better anyway. Changeover Day, make sure you know the date. After the 4th of July, be careful what you say. Changeover Day for the Nazi USA. better anyway. Okay, everybody, let's practice our German. Yay! Guten Tag. Guten Tag. Dankeschön. Dankeschön. Ich bin krank. Ich bin krank. That's it. You're doing great. Hilf mir. Hilf mir. Wo sind die Toiletten? Wo sind die Toiletten? Hier sind meine Papiere. Hier sind meine Papiere. Wunderbar. 15 is 15 and 50 is 50. Confusion will be zero. German numbers are your hero. Practice a new language. Make sure you obey. Be happy that our new Nazi friends are here to stay. Change over day. Make sure you know the date. After the 4th of July, be careful what you say. Change over day for the Nazi USA. We all know that German is much better anyway. Change over day. Make sure you know the date. After the 4th of July, be careful what you say. Change over day for the Nazi USA. We all know that German is much better
Who's little Zeta? You're little Zeta, Abby. Yes, you are. You're such a little gray. You're such a little gray.
We gotta set this right, Grace. Put the fighting spirit back in the American people. Ignite a revolution.
Shit. We've been fighting every motherfucking day, Blazkowicz. White America? They done packed up and given in. See, I guess they don't have the fighting spirit no more. Nah, they just do whatever the fucking Fuhrer tells them to do.
That's baloney. They want to fight the Nazis just as much as we do. All they need is for someone to show them how.
You know who's running the South after the Nazis took over? The Ku Klux motherfucking Klan, am I right?
That's it.
So what you gonna do? You gonna go down there and hold hands with them and build bridges and persuade them to join our cause? Get your head out your ass, Blazkowicz.
Forget about the turncoats. Focus on the grassroots. Look, I'm running on empty. Don't know how much time I got. Can't even stand up on my own accord no more.
I've seen worse.
Maybe you're right. Maybe the American people grew comfortable living under tyranny. Maybe the Nazis will still be running the show after I kick the bucket.
Sister Grace is always right, brother. I learned that the hard way.
I don't know. But I know this. You take freedom away from the American people, you're playing with fire. And I intend to pour some gasoline. People gotta know they don't have to take this shit no more. And if nothing else, that's what I'm gonna do before I go.
See, that's what I'm talking about, Blazkowicz! You wanna strike fear in the Nazis? You wanna hit them hard for all to see? You wanna cause some real motherfucking havoc? Well, then you come to the right woman. So if you still got some Nazi fighting killing skills up in you, then guess what? I got a plan that's gonna send shockwaves throughout the nation.
Oh, shit! Is this the one where I go home to Roswell?
Show you right!
What do you think about this, Schmendlik? I think I got you now, my little Goylem. Thanks, Hoss. I don't know, Maxilla.
So this is where all the decisions are made. Huh. We're gonna need a room to sleep nearby. This one looks empty. Super Spash! Hey, Englishman. I'm gonna need a new home for my people. Power outlets, radio room access, and a can. You got it?
Please.
Say what?
Please. You ask for something, you say please, and don't fucking call me Englishman.
Okay, you wanna step to me, motherfucker, you wanna get shit done? Cause I'm game either way.
Don't mind that. Absolutely no control over the thing. Happy to oblige.
What's up, boss?
We bunking in here.
Oh, you got it, sister.
All right. Listen up, brothers and sisters. The, touchy Englishman is gonna show you where to set up shop. After that, I want you to look around, find a place to bunk in, get to know the boat folk, and hey, don't start no shit. But don't take none either.
What the kind lady said. Follow me.
You got nukes on this boat?
Yes, we do. There's a stockpile of nuclear warheads downstairs in Section F.
We need to get our hands on one of those.
But we've sealed off the entrance to Section F. Because it's been flooded since the attack.
Blazkowicz, you know how to swim?
Yep.
Maybe this isn't bad.
What the fuck is this? I said, what the fuck is this, man? Is this a working toilet I see before me? Handle toward my hand?
Yes. Yes, this toilet can handle all sorts of waste. Feces, urine, vomitus, you name it.
Do you have asswipe?
If by that you mean toilet paper, yes. Yes, of course we need to mind our rations a little bit, but there's asswipe in there.
God, oh my God,
Yes.
oh my sweet God in heaven, a working mother flushing toilet. I never thought I'd see the day. It's just, okay, I'm just gonna be in here for a minute.
Good luck. What is this? Don't clog it!
You think you're smart, huh? How about... Yeah.
Make sure.
No. Wait a minute.
Make sauce.
Checkmate.
Max.
No.
Max.
No.
Max.
No!
Max.
No!
Max.
No!
Max.
No, you can't be, you stupid Goylem!
Max.
We need that nuclear warhead from Section F. Go get it, would you? Thanks.
Oh, Shimshin! You should go to the shooting range. I've constructed a new section there. I call it the Kill House. I think you'll really like it. Youngblood, have you tried the new Kill House in the shooting range yet?
Hola. These new people, Capitan, I don't trust them. But then, I never trust people. Hola, Capitan. hello. Capitán. Hey, saludos. Hey, saludos.
Head back down to the hidden entrance in the locker room. Grace needs a nuclear warhead from the stockpile in Section F.
Capitán. Hello.
Hello, Captain Blazkowicz.
William. The twins are kicking again. I think they can sense when you're near. Maybe we
Brave
can get
face,
some time
old man.
alone. Just
Keep
you and
away.
me.
What she needs, you can't provide.
Did you see the new kill house set built in the shooting range? I tried it, but my time was like toilet. It feels not the same when targets not shoot back, yes?
Meh. You only make excuses for shit bad shooting, Alessandro.
Dai cazzo, me? I am musician, no warrior. I believe his time in Kill House would be davvero fantastico, no?
Yes. He is Satan's good, that guy.
Pleasure, Captain Blazkowicz. Oh, blimey, we're a motley crew of sailors now, aren't we?
Grace, you read? Going fishing for that nuclear warhead now.
Got it. Keep me posted.
Your suit, the damp heat, the maddening itch. How did you endure it so gracefully? It's fitted so tight I struggle to breathe. Yet inside, Caroline, you left a vacuum too great to fill. But your suit and the cause is all that keeps me upright. And Anya, her voice, her glory, it buckles me.
Blazkowicz, got a heads up for you. Looking at the engineering map, there seems to be a defense system guarding the nuclear warhead stockpile. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hibernation sarcophagi in the vicinity. Be ready for anything. Grace out.
Can't see shit. Need some light in here. Figures. If you still copy, this is the conclusion I've reached. Whatever happens, she can't know she'll be rearing our babies alone. It's my burden to bear, until it's hers. So here's what I'll do. Keep away from her. Let nothing show, Caroline. This dying is making me a liar. Grace, I found the nuclear warhead.
Tip top. Bring it to the old man. Set, was it? I briefed him on the particulars.
Careful, Chimshin, it's not the Satsuki. I mean, you okay?
Well, let me look at you. You're a little pale. You nausea? Any fever?
I'm fine. Never better.
Never better. Well, I need to take care of this. You need to rest.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
Well, do me a favor. Before you die, go to Grace. She's at the helm. You know, Caroline's old room.
Pleased to see you, Captain.
Hello. These new people, Capitan, I don't trust them. But then, I never trust people.
The belly kicking has gotten stronger since you woke up, William. I think they're excited to meet you.
Max sure likes his crayons.
Everything's just fine and dandy, Captain.
Yep. You got a nice boat, man.
What's up, Hattie?
These fucking radiation scars on my belly. Itching like a motherfucker lately. Takes all my willpower not to scratch.
Well, they got this amazing scientist here. Seth, I think it was. Go see if he got a soothing ointment or something.
I don't know, Lainey. Don't want to bother him with a fucking itch. And that fucking monkey cat, or whatever it is, just freaks the shit out of me.
And you thought we had a freak show with Super Smash back in New York. Ooh, remember when he told the story about he and his daddy went looking for space aliens in the desert and ended up nearly dying of thirst and had to be hospitalized because of all the blisters?
Man, I tried so hard not to laugh. I miss New York sometimes. May have been a radioactive hellhole infested with Nazi pigs. But it was home, you know?
At least it's safer here, sister. Every day we staying alive is a victory, you dig?
No doubt, no doubt.
Hey. Ah, there. Peace.
Pleasure, Captain Blazkowicz.
Hello, Captain.
So many new people, and not one of them have come to say hello to me. Am I invisible?
Good evening, Captain Blazkowicz.
I like to stick knife in the side of Nazi's stomach, just slightly to the right above the pelvis. Then, twist knife to destroy their insides. Doesn't feel too good, I can tell you.
Like the approach, lady. Now why that place, specifically?
I learned this when I was a child, when surgeon had to cut out my appendix. Pain was so sharp I felt like my eyes would explode.
What? Didn't the hospital give you anesthetics or some shit?
No hospital in Muonio, just barber man with bag full of knives who also was surgeon. After he asks, Ritva, why you don't cry? I told him, why cry when someone is saving your life?
Yeah, you're a badass motherfucker, Ritva.
Yeah. Why, Captain?
Oh,
What is the matter, Fergus?
Bloody shite out writing letters, that's the matter.
Ah, this is a love letter?
Aye. No, it's not a fucking love letter. It's a performance review letter for one of the crew members.
Huh. Who?
Maria works at the fuel hangar depot. Good lass.
Okay. So you write like this. Maria, your blue eyes are like the ocean.
Shut it, just brown eyes, not blue.
Oh.
You have performed your tasks admirably. And I salute your passion, spirit.
Passion. Then you write, now I would like to admire your blue eyes over some dinner. Right, Max?
They're brown, you tosser.
Yes, yes.
Congratulations, Fergus. You have set a new standard for the definition of absolute fucking shite. Oh, I give up.
Hello, Captain.
Bon.
Look at your face, big man. Pale like ash. You have to take good care of yourself.
What's going on, Captain?
Fergus put rocks in there or something?
Hey, man. Good to have new blood on board, Captain. Strength in numbers, yeah?
Dearling Captain.
Hi.
Hello, ciao.
What's going on?
This submarine creeps me the hell out. Feels like I've been entombed.
We're safe, Barbara. That's what matters. Don't you worry.
It reminds me of when the bomb fell. Being deep underground, trapped. Feeling Mama's hand. Or holding on to it.
Yeah, but on the upside, there's no radiation, no Nazis, hidden from the world. Heck, we're safer than we've been in like forever.
I know I'm being irrational, Huey, but I can't control it. It feeling of being suffocated. It feels like I can feel the dust clogging up my throat. The heat from the first wave and the screams. The fucking screams, man!
Hey, come on, girl. Just breathe. Try to breathe. You okay, sister?
I'm okay. I gotta get used to this.
Hello, brother.
Putain, I can't do this. Damn these numbers. Non, stay focused, Maria. It will be important for the wing commander. A letter from the wing commander. Merci, Mr. Blazkowicz.
Buona, mister. Mister.
How's it going, Captain?
Hello?
William?
What?
I feel like you've been avoiding me. What's wrong? Talk to me.
Look at me, Anya. I'm the damn Tin Man. How am I gonna get close to you?
I don't care. We'll figure something out. We always do. Huh? Hey, why won't you at least try?
Because I'm fucking dying. And the longer we keep pretending it won't happen, the harder it's gonna be. I'll be in the ground a week from now.
You don't know that! What, you can see the future now? Don't act like you know things you can't possibly know!
Well, the toilet works.
Smashy, are you still here? You need to haul ass back to Mission Control and get all your ducks in a row. Now, the Haas-2 helicopter is spinning up in the hangar, and it'll get you as far as Galveston, but from there, baby, you're gonna have to improvise.
Dynamite, boss.
Blazkowicz, head on up to the hangar and make sure that Haas-1 is mission ready, all right?
Not being there for you. Not rearing up our kids. That's too much to bear.
Then don't give up, William. 'Cause I will never, ever give up on you. No matter what. Come with me to the showers. We'll take this thing off. I'll clean you up. You smell.
I take it off. I'm afraid I'll fall apart. Pieces won't fit back together again. I just gotta keep going. For as long as I can. Well, Caroline, I fucked up and told her. Turns out, the hurt I tried to spare was mine, not hers.
Oh, Shimshin. You should really take it easy, Ingele.
Hello. Captain.
For the Blasco.
Right. Let's see if this bird is ready to fly like Grace asked me to. Put everything else out of your mind.
Hello, mister.
Looks like I need more power.
Hello, Captain.
Chopper's fat and sassy. Should let Grace know.
Hey, V.
The main man.
All set. Helicopter's good to go.
Thanks, man. I think it's time we had a gathering.
Max! What have you done? This is no good!
What's going on? Oh, shit.
Here he comes.
What you sorry lot looking at? For Christ's sake! Why wasn't anyone watching it?
Fergus, everyone is busy. No time for babysitting.
Well, lock him up with a pig then. What's the problem?
Max,
My favourite shit. Fuck, Max!
Fergus, it's only a shirt.
No, it's not just a fucking shirt. I got this shirt at Kinloss. It's the only one I have.
All right, y'all. Drop whatever the fuck you're doing. Because we got some hell to raise. Hey, Englishman. You got nukes on this ship, did you know that?
Oh, is that why it only took one of them to level Death's entire fucking compound? How'd you figure that out, oh great genius?
Oh, so you knew, yet you only used the one. Explain that blip to me, shit for brains, because you are stupid for real.
For fuck's sakes, you can't bloody well just go around dropping bombs on random civilians, you dim-witted bampot.
Oh, eat me, cocksucker. I'm not saying we chunk nukes at a bunch of cities all willy-nilly, pencil dick. Do I look like a fucking Nazi to you?
No. I would say you most resemble a skitterdruket cunt rag, emitting a heinous honking similar to that of a shite-spewing volcano, affronting the senses at full force.
Well, at least my face isn't a dead ringer for a massive prolapsed rectum. I want to blow a gut just looking at your bleary-eyed jive ass. Know what I'm saying?
The reason we haven't used one of the other atom bombs, which would be obvious to anyone who isn't profoundly idiotic, is we need a proper target first.
Well, I'm here to say that I got a proper target. And it's a fucking good one, too. So sit your clown ass down, you dumb fuck, Scottish motherfucker.
Fair enough.
Check it out. I sent Specy ahead to his hometown of Roswell, New Mexico to prep for the mission. Now, there's a tunnel that's accessible through Specy's hideout that will take you straight into the Nazis' top-secret underground base, where they're experimenting with some sort of wigged-out alien technology.
Roswell, New Mexico, you said? This is one of ours.
What do you mean? One of yours?
Yeah, wouldn't you like to know? So you can send coded messages back to your pals in Berlin?
No.
What the fuck is she even doing here?
Grace, why? She's good people.
She's a fucking Nazi. On your boat. What were you saying, Pops?
That secret base you were talking about was constructed by us. Das Yichud, one of our biggest safekeeps. Yeah, it was located here, underground, near what is now Roswell, New Mexico, but it existed for 1,000 years, long before America got subjugated by the Europeans. It contained technology related to anti-gravity research, something that could easily turn the tide of war. We gave the US government access to it. Unfortunately, it was too late. America fell. The Nazis took hold of our safekeep.
Shit, that's not gonna sit well with Specy. He had his bet on space aliens. He once saw a ship that crashed back there in 47.
So what do you want with this place?
Know what the Oberkommando is?
Aye. That's where the top brass clagtails of the Nazi war machine reside.
Yeah, well, the Nazis moved it into your safekeep set. So whatever it is so important that the whole upper echelon of the Nazi leadership left Berlin and set up shop in New Mexico.
And this is why you need this for.
What on earth is that? This is a portable nuclear bomb. We're gonna take out the Oberkommando, cripple the Nazi leadership, and destabilize the fucking country and let the people know that the fight is back on. Blazkowicz, load up. I'm sending you to Roswell with this. Roswell is out of helicopter range, so we'll drop you off by the coast near Galveston. From there, you will catch a ride to Roswell. Rendezvous with Super Spesh at Papa Joe's All-American Diner, and plant the nuke inside the very heart of the Oberkommando. Then, you blow that shit the fuck up. Okay, Blazkowicz, look for Papa Joe's All-American Diner. Meet Super Spesh inside the restaurant. Do not break cover.
So, Americans, are you going to the concert tonight?
Oh, Jeb here is. He's a big fan of DK Frank.
Yeah.
Music makes me happy. What's wrong with that, Wayne?
Nothing wrong with that, Jam. I like your style, Americans. Very good. You're part of the Reich now. Subject of the great Führer. I hope for your sake you consider the Reich and all its glorious people your own.
Yes, of course, sir.
Let me give you some free advice. You are witnessing a new dawn for America. You have a choice in this new world, because the time will come when, how do you say, the wheat detaches from the chaff. Have you taken your German lessons?
Oh, yes, sir.
Good. You, how do you say thank you in German?
Oh, of course, sir. Let me see. It's,
Yes?
Dank.
Yes, out with it.
Danky.
My God. No, that was
All
terrible.
right.
You're butchering my beautiful language. It's Danke schön, verdammt. Say it.
Danke schön?
Incorrect. Danke schön.
Danke schön?
I've heard enough. No more.
I'm so sorry, sir. I'm still practicing.
You will practice harder.
Oh, I will, sir, and I am so sorry.
Hey, mister, want to buy a newspaper? I got today's news for you right here, mister. Only one Reichsmark. Say, mister, you look familiar to me. Are you some kind of celebrity? Mister, you... Oh, God.
You are who I think you are. I just want you to know I am behind you all the way.
Das sind keine Abschüsse. Die sorgen dafür, dass das Gewehr mir nicht wegrutscht. Probleme mit Schützen.
Look at you people. Celebrating your own destruction.
Just listen to that lovely marching beat. I'm so happy you Germans brought some culture to this country. Commandant Nadner? Did I pronounce that right? You really must correct me if I didn't.
Oh, just a bit more practice, Fraulein Adler, and you will pass the test on changeover day with the highest mark.
sex.
I just couldn't stand all that primitive jungle music they used to play. Jazz and rock and roll. Quite verschrecklich, like you would say, right?
Yes, good, Fräulein Adler. You know, I see great potential in you. Your attitude is impeccable.
You flatter me, Captain.
You are a lady deserving of flattery, Fräulein.
Oh, stop. But I wonder one thing, Captain.
Tell me.
Why do you tolerate that awful band, Die Kaffer? Those boys are Englishmen pretending to be German. I even stopped listening to Mozart when I heard he's not German at all, but some kind of impure Austrian. Now, Beethoven, that is...
Fräulein Adler, may I remind you that the Führer himself is Austrian by birth? And so is my grandmother.
I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to...
To insult the Führer like that is... It's outrageous.
I really didn't mean to...
Be quiet, Fräulein. Your name will be reported to my superiors.
Oh, please, no!
You will be carefully monitored from now on. Do not step out of line again, or you will face grave consequences. Do you understand?
Yes, sir,
Quiet!
Kann Sie wegen der Parade nicht durchlassen. Strikter Befehl, verstehen Sie?
What did he steal?
Sie können hier nicht durch, wegen der Parade.
Potatoes, bell peppers. You believe that crap? Susan was gonna serve it for dinner. The kids
Tut
were
mir leid, Sie
all
müssen woanders
upset.
entlang gehen.
bad.
Na los.
Having hoodlums in your own house would
Sie können
upset
hier nicht
anyone.
durch, solange die Parade noch läuft.
How'd you punish him?
Standard procedure. I called it in. Secret police took him and his
können hier nicht
family
durch,
away.
wegen der Parade.
They'll end up in the New Orleans ghetto, I reckon.
No,
Tut mir leid, Sie
just how
müssen
do these
woanders
people
entlang
even
gehen.
survive in
Na
there?
los.
Government ought to just burn the whole city to the ground and be done
Sie
with
können
it.
hier nicht durch,
Yeah,
solange die
better not
Parade
worry
noch läuft.
about it.
Verstanden?
Hey, we got a parade to watch.
Well, you bet.
Sie können hier nicht durch, wegen der Parade.
You look familiar. Where have I seen you before?
It's him! Terrorbilly!
Okay, Blazkowicz. Look for Papa Joe's All-American Diner. Meet Super Special inside the restaurant. Do not break cover.
Hey, you. Hey, you. You want to know a secret? Well, I won't tell you, because you're a fucking Nazi traitor. Uh-huh. But you I can trust. All those Nazi scum will die. Like boom!
Let me give you some free advice. You are witnessing a new dawn for America. You have a choice in this.
What are you looking at? Fucking Nazi-loving scumbags. Chase them out of this town. No. Plan it. Then they can all burn together on some far, far away hellhole.
Yes, out with it. No, that was terrible. You're butchering my beautiful language. It's Danke schön, verdammt. Say it.
Danke schön?
Incorrect. Danke schön.
Danke.
Is this all they have? Jesus Christ. Can't drink any of this. Fucking kraut shit. Ugh. Screw it!
marriage approved by the Ministry of Family Affairs. Oh, that's wonderful news! When's the wedding? We haven't decided on a date yet, but soon. You're invited, of course, Auntie.
Oh, that's nice, dear. Give my regards to your father when you return to the farm. Oh, and tell him I'm putting some hardworking slaves up for auction this week if he's interested. There'll be cocktails.
I'll tell him, Auntie. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye, dear.
Dave, what would it be?
I would like the chicken salad to go. No cheese, no onions, no dressing. Is there noodles in that?
Yes, but we could make it without if that's better.
Yes, that would be great. Oh, and a piece of pie as well.
Certainly. You can take a seat down by the counter and I'll prepare your food if you excuse me.
It would be great if it could be fast. I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Certainly, ma'am.
I took Mary Jane to see his Wolfenstein movie last night. Gee whiz, what a swell movie. The Fuhrer sure cleaned up Hollywood from all that depraved filth they used to show in the cinema. Now, it's much more wholesome. And what a hoot of a movie. You're in for a real treat.
What is taking them so long? Why don't they open? Say, why don't we come again on Saturday? We'll make it a double date. You bring Mary Jane, and I'll bring Mandy.
Next weekend, maybe. I'm taking German classes at the library this weekend.
No, they're good.
Papa Joe's All-American Diner. My kind of dive. Look at you people. Celebrating your own destruction.
Oh no! I'll get it! Tom! Shit! I mean, shoot!
Just let it go, honey. Oh, gee, Gabs. Don't you just love parades? They make you feel so safe, knowing you're protected by the mightiest military in the whole world.
The only
only military in the world, Betty Bob.
Maybe you've heard. Our Matthew is joining the Wehrmacht. We're driving him to the Military Institute tomorrow. Oh, Maddie. We are so proud.
How lovely. Eddie talked about Matthew the other day. They used to be inseparable. Where is he, by the way?
Oh, he went to find himself a better spot closer to the parade. Wanted to get a real good look at the Panzerhund. Hey, why aren't your neighbors here? I haven't seen them in months.
Sandersons? One day they were just gone. House empty. Didn't even leave a note.
Well, that's strange. Wasn't Dottie Sanderson's son in the army?
You mean Michael? He died in the Normandy massacre.
I see.
Mrs. Sanderson was quite vocal about the way things turned out after the war, if you know what I mean.
Oh, weren't we all at first? Then we saw all the good things the Germans were doing for this country, didn't we? Arthur got his old job back at the factory. Oh, I tell you, things were going to hell in a handbasket before they came along.
That's the God's honest truth.
What a parade. Here in our small town.
A marvel to behold, Betty Bob.
Was hast du heute gelernt, Peter?
I don't know. Stuff?
Practice your German, dear. You will need it. Was denn für Sachen?
Dass der Führer ist ein großer Autor und Maler.
Sehr gut, mein Junge.
Bobby told me that the Führer painted the Mona Lisa, and that he made the atom bomb. And then he put my head in the toilet and flushed it.
That's awful. Someone should teach young Bobby some manners. You can bet your behind his mother won't do it. I want you to promise me you'll stay away from him. Are you listening to me, Peter? Now, pick something from the menu. Wish the secret police hadn't taken away the help. When will we ever get home-cooked meals again?
Mom, can I have the chili?
Sure can.
Yes.
If we ever get service in this godforsaken place.
Hold your horses. Oh, hello there, sir. Please, have a seat at the counter. I'll be right with you. Ma'am, what'll it be? We're about to close, unfortunately.
It's to go. We'll be quick. Let's see. I'll have the...
Blazkowicz, Speshy knows you're coming to attack the Oberkommando, but he has no idea you bringing a damn atom bomb. You gotta break him the news.
Go on, sir. Please, take a seat. I'll be right with you.
Hello? Hello?
Come on, Peter. Let's go someplace else.
But Mom, we
No
haven't even...
buts.
Oh! Bitte schön.
Danke.
Have a good day, ma'am.
You, one strawberry milkshake, please. Oh, I hope you don't have a fire back there to put out. If so, I'll come back another time.
I'm sure the fire can wait, Commandant. One strawberry milkshake coming right up.
Fireman, I recognize your face. Very Aryan face it is, too. Are you at a Station 1?
There you go, Commandant.
Oh, vielen Dank. Now you. Show me your identification papers. Please. I love strawberry milkshake. It's perhaps my favorite American thing. So simple. Just milk and ice cream. The rest of the menu, however, I think you will need to address. I think it needs to be more German. Yes! Tell me, are you from here, John Smith? Huh? I read here that you operate out of Station 6. What is the location of Station 6? I'm unfamiliar with this station. Speak up.
Kommandant, Sie werden vom Oberkommando verlangt.
War das nicht Zeit? Trink grad noch meine Erdbeermilch.
Leider nicht, Kommandant. Das Oberkommando verlangt, Sie umgehend zu sehen.
In Ordnung, ich komme schon. Mein Gott. Oh mein Gott, das bist du. Das bist du!
Blazkowicz, shut the fucking front door! Before any more goddamn...
Not that I don't trust you, Blazkowicz, but there's nothing saying you couldn't be wearing a mask made to look like William J. Blazkowicz to hide your alien space lizard facial traits. So, how many of the password that Grace gave you?
She didn't give me one.
Right. Off with the mask. Show me your lizard face, motherfucker.
Super Special, lower your weapon before I break your arm and put your lights out.
I knew it was you, Terror Billy. I was just fucking with you. Come on, follow me. Hey. So, welcome to Mission Control. I haven't had much of a chance to clean up around here. I'm sorry about that. It's, good stuff. This shit right here. It keeps the signals from getting through. Very effective against alien mind-reading devices. How's Grace?
Good.
Baby happy?
Fine as cream gravy.
Christ, I miss her. Even the pissing in the face part, you know. I mean, maybe I miss that the most. Little fucker.
So what have you been doing down here, Super Special?
This place? My papa and me used this place to collect all the evidence we could find of the government cover-up. Cookie?
Oh.
It's been more than a decade now. Summer of 47. I was the same year I quit working as a lawyer. In the year I joined the Black Revolutionary Front, after I got Grace acquitted from that murder charge that the goddamn FBI pigs trumped up against her. Anyway, one night, Papa heard something on the police frequency, and he brought me up north to Murphy's Ranch, where we found this flying saucer-like thing that crashed into the ground. And wouldn't you know it, the U.S. motherfucking military swooped in and quarantined out the entire purview. Gave us some kind of bullshit story about a weather balloon. They were lying out of their asses because we made off with some actual hard evidence. Here, take a look at this. Huh? Pulled that baby right out of the crash site. Now, does that look like something that came off a weather balloon? This place is where we kept the records and started surveilling what the military's up to. Papa built most of it.
So you reckon what you saw was a spaceship?
I'm not saying it's a flying saucer from outer space, but it was clearly extraterrestrial in origin, if you catch my drift. It's all fucking connected, man. If you trace the chain of causation, you find yourself in a secret underground facility about 10 clicks east of Roswell, up by Bottomless Lakes, Area 52. Our government captured an alien flying saucer, and they stored the salvaged bodies and technology in an underground vault. Everyone was involved. The FBI pigs, the military pigs, even the goddamn King President pig himself. Check this shit out. Right? Area 52, Area 51, over here, Area 48, Area 56, all over the Southwest. Nevada, New Mexico. It's one gigantic complex, and it's connected by underground train tunnels. Look at the pictures. Plasma guns, mind control, anti-gravity engines. And after our coward-ass government surrendered to the fucking Nazi pigs, our new masters took over all these bases, and they kept doing their own experiments to further their own fascist agenda. Look at this. This whole thing is the Area 52 military compound. Up here, the Nazi head honchos installed the fucking Oberkommando. But down here below, there's a cavernous vault full of all kinds of weird-ass technology, alien shit. It's all down there. Now, I haven't seen it myself, but it's there.
Well, whatever it is, it ain't Martian.
Okay, all right. Nobody knows for sure exactly what kind of technology we're dealing with, but it's most likely space alien-based.
It ain't space aliens. I talked.
How the fuck do you know? Are you some kind of expert on all things extraterrestrial now? Look, I've been a lawyer a long fucking time, and I know a motherfucking conspiracy when I see one. Now, okay, I'm not saying it's space aliens, right? But it goes without saying it's fucking space aliens.
So, I got a nuke in this here fire extinguisher.
Okay. Cool it. I did not mean to rile you.
Grace told me that you know a way into the Oberkommando. You get me in there, I will use this nuke to blow the top brass of the Nazi leadership to smithereens.
Yes! Yes, of course! That sounds so good. I'm here to help. Papa dug these tunnels to the underground train system that connects all the top secret military bases. This tunnel goes right to Area 52 cargo train loading depot.
All right.
Now, you should put that nuke in this backpack to keep your hands free for shooting.
All right.
Lots of Nazis down there. And other things. Now, I'll keep in touch on the radio. Help you out. Hey, stay frosty, Blazkowicz.
Keep going down that tunnel, and you'll end up at the Area 52 cargo train loading depot. Fastest way to Area 52 will be to hitch a ride on one of those cargo trains. Caroline, you still copy? You think they can see I'm fading? Without your wings, I would fall. Oh, what the hell? They got rocket trains now?
kein Verständnis für Terroristen. Wie können sie Gewalt gegen uns gutheißen, nur weil wir anderer Ansicht sind?
Die sind halt gewalttätig, Karl.
Denen fehlt die moralische Richtschnur. Wir sind doch auch Menschen. Gewalt führt nur zu noch mehr Gewalt.
Das stimmt, Karl. Gewalt ist niemals in Ordnung. Niemals.
Was für eine Gesellschaft wäre das, wenn ich jeden töten würde, der meine Ansicht nicht teilt?
Ein Kriegsgebiet, Karl. Das wäre ein Kriegsgebiet.
Zum Kotzen. Übrigens, hast du dich für New Orleans beworben?
Na klar. Und du?
Auf jeden Fall.
Vielleicht sind wir in einer Todesschwadron.
Hoffentlich. Wir arbeiten doch gut zusammen, oder?
Ja.
tracks. Get inside and fire her up, old man. Up front and grab the controls. Stick this in your pipe and smoke it.
You need to shove that nuke right up in their filthy Nazi nerve center. The Oberkommando is situated at ground level directly above the cavernous vault with all that alien shit inside. You gotta haul your ass on up there, baby. You need to shove that nuke right up in their filthy Nazi nerve center. The Oberkommando is situated at ground level directly above the cavernous vault with all that alien shit inside. You gotta haul your ass on up there, baby. So, you want the Nazis to leave the warhead alone once you planted it, right? Well, what you gotta do is place it in the Oberkommando's nuclear reactor. That way the Nazis won't be able to track its radiation signature. They won't find it, they won't disarm it.
Spesh. I am arming the warhead now. You may want to bug out of Roswell before this thing goes boom.
Far out, brother, far out. I have my guy at City Hall sound the tornado alarm, evacuate the whole town. Then look for an exit and get the hell out of the blast zone. I'm almost done clearing out mission control. Meet you at the rendezvous by Galveston.
Done deal.
Diese Einrichtung wurde infiltriert. Hochrangige Mitglieder des Oberkommandos bereit machen für sofortige Evakuierung. Infiltriert. Hochrangige Mitglieder des Oberkommandos bereit machen für sofortige Evakuierung.
Get the hell out of Dodge. Yeah. Keep running, Nazis.
An alle hochrangigen Mitglieder des Oberkommandos. Bereit machen für sofortige Evakuierung. Halten Sie Ihre Papiere bereit und melden Sie sich bei Ihrem Rettungsschiff. Der Start erfolgt.
Where are you all going?
An alle hochrangigen Mitglieder des Oberkommandos. Bereit machen für sofortige Evakuierung. Halten Sie Ihre Papiere bereit und melden Sie sich bei Ihrem Rettungsschiff. Der Start erfolgt umgehend. An alle hochrangigen Mitglieder des Oberkommandos. Bereit machen für sofortige Evakuierung. Halten Sie Ihre Papiere bereit und melden Sie sich bei... Ihrem Rettungsschiff. Der Start erfolgt umgehend. An alle hochrangigen Mitglieder des Oberkommandos bereit machen für sofortige Evakuierung. Halten Sie Ihre Papiere
Where are you all going?
melden Sie sich bei Ihrem Rettungsschiff. Der Start erfolgt umgehend.
My name's Billy too, but my daddy says I'm not supposed to play with you.
Well, why'd he say that?
My daddy said that Negroes are a sickness on the community and a bad influence, dirty and thieves, and beggars and bums, and they don't know how to read or write, and that they're stinky and stupid and lazy and way too lazy to work an honest job.
Well, my daddy did, but my mama say white folks is mean as all get out, and hating and resenting on account they used to keep all colors as slaves, and now they're not allowed no more. And that's why I can't use the good restroom at the fair, and the man in the store won't let me in so I can buy chewing gum or soda pop.
Well, what kind of chewing gum you like?
Injun Scouts.
Red or yellow?
Yellow.
I hate the red ones.
The red ones taste like puke.
Yeah.
What you got in that jar, Billy?
Oh, it's nothing at all. It's for catching tadpoles.
What you gonna do with tadpoles in that jar?
Just go watch them swim. I feed them crumbs and carrots from the yard. Then they become pinky frogs.
Well, I've seen tadpoles down the stream. Follow me and I'll show you.
Okay. Come on.
Remember you showed me the ring, Mama? For when I met someone special? Well, I did. And it'll look right on her finger.
Come on, look at this, Billy. Look, the rat fell in the mop bucket. Now he can't get out. Look at that.
Who drowned?
Probably.
Well, save him, Billy. He's drowning.
It's just a rat. He's gross. He's eating our food and spreading germs, pooping in our cupboards.
Well, he's dying. He's dying, Billy. He's dead! Ah!
Billy, look! Billy! Come back!
You done did it, Billy. You saved his life.
Oh, guy.
How old was I then? 19, 20 maybe? I was 9, maybe 10.
This life is a hardship, Billy. It is long, and it is paved with heartbreak. You will be old before you reach road's end. Just remember, my boy, it will end better than it began.
Billy?
Yeah?
Can I tell you a secret?
Okay.
Promise not to tell anyone.
Yeah, okay.
I'll whisper it. I think you're very handsome, and I like you.
Are you out there somewhere, Billy? Inclined to this day to endure amongst the living?
The way I see it, we got two options. Either I pay good money for a new pocket watch, or you go down the well and get it.
What's the goddamn ruckus?
Annie and Howie, they followed me. They pinned me down. They took my pocket knife.
What the hell is wrong with you? You let them take your property? They're gonna walk all over you till there's nothing left. Now, I gave you that pocket knife. It was in your care. It's your responsibility.
I will speak to their parents.
You will do no such thing, Sophia. Oh, you gonna let your mommy fight your battles for you, are you, boy? Now you go on out there and take back what's yours, and you are not setting foot in this house again until you do.
I'll be in the grave rotting away, and still a better daddy than you.
Hey. Son, I have tried reasoning with you. I've tried smacking sense into you till the cows come home, and nothing is working. Every night you wake me up with these noises. No matter how many times I try to tell you there are no monsters in our basement.
Sorry, Daddy. At night, I see them. Clear as daylight. They're coming to kill Mama.
All right. Here's what we're gonna do. You take this.
Wow.
Now, you and I are going down into the basement, and any monsters that show up, we shoot them dead, right between their eyes. Sometimes the best way to fix a problem is to face it head on. You with me?
Yes, Daddy.
Sophia, you in on this? You see them?
No, Daddy. The monsters are gone.
Yeah, I reckon if you do no wrong, ain't no monster gonna come after you, son. You think we scared them off for good this time?
May I keep the gun?
place has gone to shit?
I ain't been down here in nary a decade. I own a 2,000-acre ranch up by Forney Lake now. I heard on the radio you'd been sighted up near Roswell. I figured you might show up here.
Nothing in this house but bad memories.
So why'd you come? Need a place to hide? You need money? Well, you're barking up the wrong tree, son. Far too late to come begging now.
Ain't nothing you can offer to make up for what you done to us. I think of my father, I see a fuck you and a fist flying in my face.
When'd you ever do right by me? Disobedient, ungrateful, sense like a flat tire, and a mouth like a sewer. Oh, I saw where you was headed. I've been down that hole myself. And I guarantee you, I did all in my might to pull you out. What more do you want from me?
I wanted you to treat me like I mattered. Like I wasn't some piece of dog shit got stuck on your shoe.
I did my damnedest with you. The truth is, you were broke beyond fixing. What are you, some sort of super killer terror bomber now? You're on the wrong side, buddy. All them years, I was banging my head into the wall, coming to see that everyone was against me. And when the Nazis took over, things got a lot better. You play by their rules, you can do very well for yourself. Ask anyone around these parts. Blazkowicz is a name of renown and respect. Everything you touch turns to shit, and I do not need your stink on my name. Wanted murderer. You run off to the army as soon as you come of age. You broke your mother's heart.
Where is she?
She's gone.
When? What happened?
What happened is we had a big goddamn war, and now we got a new government with new rules. They took her. She gone. And what's that queer outfit you're wearing?
What do you mean they took her?
They rounded up all the Jews and the coloreds and the queers. This is a white man's world now. White man's got to keep it Christian.
You sold her out.
So what? Wife made a living bemoaning me and raised a boy into a murderer. Well, I always saw you for what you are. 10 pounds of shit in a 5-pound bag. On your knees.
Daddy, I'm your son.
Down on your fucking knees.
Was it time I was scared of you? Was it time I'd have pissed myself, had a gun pointed at my head? You know what I feel right now? Not a goddamn thing. Who'd you call?
I heard everything.
Who in the hell'd you call? She's here. Gotta disable these claws. Schau. General? Oh, schön.
Wirklich? Platzkovic. Really? Do you want to love and cherish me till death do us part? Come here. Would you like to kiss the bride now? But not before the wedding. Schicken wir in Schlaf.
Jawohl.
I need you to rest now. While I prepare the ceremony.
Meine Damen und Herren, wir haben ihn! Mörder, du hast meinen Sohn getötet! Er hat meinen Sohn getötet!
Ruhig bleiben, bleib ruhig. Setz dich wieder hin.
Er hat es verdient zu sterben!
It's all a show. And I'm the guy wearing the black hat.
No, I say! You will not deny me access to my client. You see this? Read it. I am entitled to confer with my client in absolute privacy. Do you want me to call the judge? You will be looking for another job tomorrow. You hear me? And are you let me see my client? Or are you gonna test me?
Oh! What is this? Take that hood off of him! Schnell, motherfucker! Oh, come on. How is he supposed to talk to me when he's got that gag thing covering his mouth?
Not my problem, it stays on.
Oh, Christ! Will you just give us some privacy, please? Oh, you look like ass, man. Fuck. Looks like you're at death's door. Seriously, this is not a good look for you. Anyway, listen, your trial's coming up in a couple of weeks, and after that, they're gonna execute you, and that whole charade is gonna be televised to every living room on the planet. So instead of that bullshit going down, we're gonna break you the fuck out of here right now. It's kind of a risky plan, but the security they have around you is out of this world, so it's kind of the only play we got, all right? I mean, the hoops I had to jump through to get to you, and I'm your fucking lawyer. That pissed me off. Hey, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make like you attacked me, and when the guard pig comes in looking for your ass, I'm gonna sneak up behind him, and I'm gonna shove this little number right into the base of his skull. I'm gonna grab his keys and his gun, and I'm gonna roll you right on out to the elevator, popping Nazis wherever they show up, straight down to the garage where Bombati and Anya and everyone else has the getaway car. Okay, you ready? Let's get this freak show on the road. Go. Fuck. That hurts so bad. You don't even know. Let's get this fucking gag thing off you. All right. Once we hit the street, it's all car chases and flying bullets. They got tanks outside, man. We got some tricks up our sleeve, though. If we make it that far, we make it. The hard part is getting down to the garage. Hey! Help! Help! Open the door! He fucking attacked me, man! He broke my nose, and then he got out through that door right there! Fucking Terror Billy! He's on the loose! Stay back! And he had help! They came in right through that door, and they broke him out. It was space aliens, man!
Schnitt! Cut! Zimmermann!
Sie haben Talent. Sie sollten zum Film gehen, bei Helene vorsprechen.
Guter Schuss, General. Der zuckt noch.
Idiot. He was dead as soon as you walked into the building. Tapferer kleiner Liebling, ich bin dein und du bist mein. Liebling, so lieblich und... Open your mouth. Open. Open it. That's it. Huh? How does it taste? Shh. How does it taste? The gunpowder of the bullet that killed your friend. How does it feel? Do you love the taste? Oh. You hear that? It's my attack force. Moving in on your friends in the garage. You're so boy. I'm gonna go down there now and join in on the fun.
Anya. My family. Weeks pass. Or more. Feel myself slipping away. Got me praying for the end.
For theft and destruction of public and private property, aiding the enemy, torture, terrorism, including nuclear, both domestic and abroad, and high treason. For gruesome murders that number in the thousands, you have been found guilty, Mr. William Joseph Blazkowicz. It is rare, even for a man of my job description, to come face to face with true evil. And it pains me that the maximum sentence that I can bestow upon you is something as trivial as death! Death, Mr. Blazkowicz! Nothing but swift, sheer death! Bailiff!
Billy! Terrorist and murderer! Surrender before the righteous tear off the Reich!
Mama. Oh, my son.
I thought I lost you, Mama. I thought I'd never see you again.
Oh, Billy. Life is full of unexpected things. Some make you cheerful, and some break your heart.
I wasn't there when you needed me. I ran out on you.
It hurt so much, Billy. It felt like my heart was being ripped out of my chest when you left. But all hardship is temporary. Do you know this? And most of it is inevitable. I had to stay behind so that you could leave. And now you're the one in trouble. Do not worry for me. My troubles are over, my son.
I don't want to go back out there. I can't do this anymore.
You are strong, Billy. We are survivors, you and I. We keep fighting even when we do not know how. You cannot help but be my son.
I'm having twins, Mama. They're not born yet. I want to see them. I wanted you to see them. I miss you.
We will be together soon. You just have one more hardship to.
Bailiff!
Warm quilted daydreams. Stolen by cold winds of reality.
Bürger des Großreiches, dies ist ein Tag des Triumphes. Eine Woche ist es her, dass unsere tapferen Soldaten William Joseph Blazkowicz gefangen nehmen konnten. Die Festnahme erfolgte in einem Bauernhaus nahe Dallas mit einem schnellen Einsatz ohne Todesopfer. Nun wird diesem Schwerverbrecher und ehemaligen Terroristenanführer die Gerechtigkeit erfahren, die er seinen unzähligen Opfern verwehrte. Unser ruhmvolles Reich wird nicht ruhen, ehe der Krieg gewonnen ist! Sieg heil!
Sieg heil! Sieg heil! Sieg heil!
We would have been so good together. Darling, you're breaking my heart.
The old and the weak are doomed.
Everyone in position. She's dropping it!
You ready, Kinderlach? We have less than 7 seconds. Okay, ready, steady, Max, bombate! Grab it! Anya, now! Hurry! We have 3 seconds! We need to give his brain oxygenated blood, or it will die.
Is he alive? Answer me, is he alive?
I'm afraid it's too late.
Oh, no. No.
What? Brain activity! Yes! He's alive!
Fucking genius, Sid. Did I ever tell you that?
Jesus! Max is right. We should get out of here. The man ready for transport?
Oh Gott, ist tot. Scheiße. Das melde ich.
Look! He's awake.
Hey, look at that jumping bastard! The only person on the planet hard enough to survive getting his head chopped off. Mr. Blazkowicz, can you hear me? Okay, so listen to this. Some time ago, Caroline obtained this latest generation biologically engineered super soldier body from a Nazi scientific lab. Very, very impressive specimen. Anila, please show this to him.
Look, William, Seth is gonna attach this to build a connection between your head and your new body.
Kinderlach, please Please, I'm an officer. Please come and help me here. Now, these are very rare Nazi combat equipment from super soldiers our fighters found in the field. None of them is working, but I have enough material to fix one contraption. You should decide which one you want. You can choose. Blink once for this one, blink twice for the one in the middle, blink 3 times for that over there. Okay, Youngblood, let's get to work. I will sedate you now.
See you soon.
I'm awake. I'm not asleep. I'm got you. How are you feeling, Mr. Blazkowicz? Can you move your body? Yes, you can. Show us.
I feel powerful.
Do you remember your name? Do you remember your doings in the last 2 years?
Aside from killing Nazis.
If you die one more time, William, I will murder you. Come, I'll give you some clothes.
Send them to me when you're done. No, have you seen Ketzele? Hast du gesehen? Simpson? Mr. Blazkowicz.
How I look?
Like a new man, Youngblood. A new man. Oh, look at you. I'm so happy you're back. Now, this same thing Shoshana has. This, no. This connects your head to your body. Very, very important not to fiddle with this. Now, you might feel some weird tingling sensation. Not to worry, it's normal. But let me know if anything else happens. For example, your head trying to reject your new body. Something like this. It's hot! Max!
I feel the same way, Max.
Excellent. Now, I have prepared the contraption you wanted. Put it on. Let's see what you could do with it. Go on, Mr. Blazkowicz, put it on. So, Simpson, your new body is very, very powerful. How powerful? Well, the ramshackles will lock your upper body joints in place so they will never break, even when subjected to enormous forces. What does it mean? Well, for example, you can smash right through this wall.
Mr. Blazkowicz, yes! Now, experiment with the training course until you have familiarized yourself with your new ability.
back your wings. I don't need them anymore.
Mr. Blazkowicz. You know, it's remarkable to see you here standing in front of me. It's just astonishing. You know, detention and public execution were the most well-guarded events in television history. They're protected by the full might of the Nazi war machine. And still, you're standing here in front of me. You know why? The only reason you are standing here is Anya. She never gave up. No, this girl never gave up. When Grace's plan to rescue you failed, Anya remembered what I accomplished with Shoshana, asked me whether I can do the same thing for you. She was the one who brought into my attention the super soldier, biologically engineered bodies. She even reclaimed all of the weapons you lost at the ruins of the farmhouse. She is relentless, this girl. She's a keeper. Ingele, have you had a chance to speak to Grace? I think she needs your assistance with something violence-related.
Oh, get it up there!
Blazkowicz, my friend! What a happy day! Welcome back to the land of the living!
Hey, welcome back and all that, Blasco. I'd love to pinch your cheeks and ruffle your hair, but we dropped this thing. Oh, it'll explode and sink the whole fucking boat. Would you mind coming over here and lending a hand?
Lexos! Lexos!
Oh, God, here comes the idiot.
Stay back, Max. This thing is very dangerous. You go boom like this.
Oh, say your prayers. We're fucked now. You'll kill us all. No, 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 no!
Lexos.
What in the name of ass-tripping fucks has happened?
Well done, Max. Outstanding.
Oh, well, you're making this old bodak sentimental, Blasco. We have to get this thing wired before we get to New Orleans. Oh, but it's right good to see you up and about again, Captain. Yeah, that reminds me, Blasco. Was it you who brought the recommendation letter I was writing to Maria? Yeah, you know I hate writing sodding words about as much as I hate Nazis, but she seemed happy about it, so no harm done, I suppose. Right, carry on.
You asleep?
Oh, I just wanted to get some rest before we arrive at New Orleans. Just such a long ride. Need a few minutes. Can you put your arms around me, William?
I met him, Anya. I seen him and I wasn't afraid no more.
Oh, William. And your mother?
What happened in the garage?
The garage?
First time you tried to rescue me, Frau Engel's men attacked you in the garage. I heard the gunshots.
Oh, that was nothing. We had some tricks up our sleeve.
That's exactly what Super Spare said. Hey. You never answered my question.
Which one?
Is this real? Or am I in heaven?
Blazkowicz! Oh, Herr Blazkowicz! I saw what she did to you on the television broadcast. Oh, it was horrible. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry 1,000 times. But now I really have to pee. I'm so happy to see you alive again.
Might want to light a match or something.
Oh, my Gott! Das stinkt!
Should go see if Grace has a job for me. Put this new body to good use.
Is it true what they say, Connie? We are on way to New Orleans?
Yep.
What is it that we are doing in New Orleans?
Don't know. Some shit.
I listened to Grace speak, but she speaks too fast for me. There is resistant fighters in New Orleans?
About right.
Okay. Maybe they will help us fight the Nazis. Would that not be great?
Word.
You do not speak a lot, Connie. Do you know?
I know.
What happened to you when the bomb hit New York?
You don't want to hear it.
You can tell me, Connie.
Nothing to tell.
No? I think you haven't told your story to anyone. Maybe it will help you feel better to talk about it. Papa, he told me it's not good to keep feelings inside. The sad feelings, they need to come out into the open, and then you see they're not so big and scary after all.
All right. Air raid sirens. We're rigging. Taking shelter in subway. Ceiling caved in when bomb hit. Woke up. Smoke, fire, all around. Dead bodies, arms and legs. Blind people staggering, screams and crying. Air smelling of burnt hair. Dad's face melted off from the bones. Mom is on fire, trying to stand up on broken feet. My little brother crushed under a concrete block. Blood pooling on the railway tracks. Then, quiet.
Åh, fy fan vilket helvete. I'm so very sorry, Connie. Does it feel better to talk about it?
No.
Oh, okay. I will stop disturbing you then.
Later. Yep.
In West Virginia, earlier reports concerning riots following the nuclear terrorist attack in Roswell have been confirmed false. Official sources have now confirmed that the riots were actually a peaceful anti-terrorism demonstration. In other news, was Terror Billy's last victim his own father? Shortly after the execution of terrorist leader William Joseph Blazkowicz, the body of a male stabbing victim was uncovered at Terror Billy's childhood home in Mesquite, Texas.
Captain, have you time to help out? Perkele saatana! Vittu, Captain! I need some help. Kiitos, Captain Blazkowicz. Stay on the platform. Grace told me to organize the storage bay by the moon pool. It's been in shambles since the Ausmerzer attack. But although Vitun entrances are blocked by debris, can't even get in there. Come with me and clear the entrances. I really don't want to let Grace down. This whole day has been from us. I know you have extra sisu from your ramshackle contraption, so hopefully you can find a way to ram through the debris. Keep going, Captain! Clear away whatever is blocking the door! Anna, Captain Blazkowicz. Now I just have to figure out how to get this place organized. Thank you. Thank you for your help, Captain. I wonder if Grace will let me build a sauna in here.
Hi there. Boldo's dead, brother. Don't know if anyone's told you. Haas 2 just dropped us off for a mission when he caught a bullet from a Nazi sniper. Poor bastard. Keep him in your prayers, Blazkowicz.
Bordel de merde! Can't do this without my red monkey wrench. Last time I let Dumont borrow it, that's for damn sure.
Oh, I'm just going to help Seth fix something in the kill house. I will bring it right back.
Yeah, right. Don't have time to search the putain de kill house for it. Fais chier, Dumont.
Good, Blazkowicz. Standing straight again.
You got that Nazi-killing swagger back on there, Blazko? Yeah, no more of that sob, death is coming, sob, I can't stop it, bloody wankery.
Merci beaucoup. Oh, you did not have to go through all that trouble, Mr. Blazkowicz. Merci.
Hello, Captain.
You okay?
Warsaw, we have lots of spice on food. Yes? There. Hope it not taste like shit.
Yes, hello, Captain.
Hello, Captain Blazkowicz.
Alessandro? Tell me, why do people not speak to me?
Well, I don't know.
Please, you can tell me. Do I look funny?
No, Signora. You are beautiful.
I smell bad.
No. You smell good. Like jasmine.
Then why?
You have, a lot of character.
What's wrong with having character?
No, I mean, you speak of strange things sometimes.
Pardon? I only say what the voice in my head tells me to say.
Esatto. And the voice scares people. What did you tell Abraham the other day when he tried to speak to you during lunch?
I told him about the time I spent at the hospital in Paris. What is wrong with that?
And?
And I stabbed my doctor to death and cut him up to little pieces.
That is what I'm talking about.
But this is the truth. The doctor was going to put the drill in my head.
Sometimes, Signora, truth is scary for people. Especially so during lunch.
Gah.
Ciao, Captain Blazkowicz.
Hey.
Good to see you, Grace.
Shit. Blazkowicz, you are one tough motherfucker, you know that?
What's all this?
All the special shit from Roswell. He brought everything back from Mission Control and dumped it here. Never had time to unpack.
He was a good man. I saw it go down. There's nothing I could do.
What did he say?
When?
What were his last words? I need to know.
He said it was space aliens, man.
Motherfucker.
He said.
Oh, Ingo, how is everything functioning? Hi, Grace.
This one of yours?
What's this? Where did you get this?
Special had it back in Roswell. Said he found it at the crash site in 47.
It looks like no, it can't be it. But it. Oh, Gottenya.
Say.
Gottenya, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Grace. It's happening, Grace. It's a full-on assault.
Have them run the engines as hot as they can. Full fucking throttle, sister.
Yes, ma'am. I'll tell them.
We're on a course for the New Orleans ghetto. Come on in, Blazkowicz. Have a seat. Now, that ghetto is home to one of the last remaining resistance groups in America, led by a man named Horton. Now, after the war, the Nazis put up all these walls around the city. And then, they gathered up all the undesirables, and they dumped them there, so that Horton and his comrades and all these people are just stuck there, languishing in the worst conditions imaginable. And then, after the event of late, the Nazis, they just dialed up the pressure. Death squads storming the cities, killing everyone in sight. God damn it, they're gonna purge that whole city till there's no one left.
We gotta do something.
Right on. So now this new body of yours, is it ready for some Nazi killing?
More ready than ever. Feel unstoppable. It's a fucking freight train.
You are a fucking freight train. Now, before we arrive in New Orleans, we need to make a quick detour into Manhattan. So you'll want to read the mission brief, activate the war map out there, and pull up the info screen for the Manhattan district.
Got it.
Oh, and Blazkowicz, one good thing did come out of all of this mess.
Yeah? What's that?
Your execution is all over the news. Nazis think you're dead, baby. They ain't never gonna see you coming.
You good, Captain?
Move fast, Blazkowicz. Radiation level is high down there.
Blazkowicz, find a way inside the nuclear bunker before the radiation levels, kill you. The Nazis keep the stolen intel inside their command center. You gotta find your way in there.
Who's next?
Mein Onkel Erhard war vor dem Krieg geschäftlich hier und meinte, New York wäre die Stadt, die niemals schläft.
In Manhattan war vor der Zeit als atomare Einöde bestimmt mehr los.
Wenn Onkel Erhard zu Weihnachten einen Sitzen hatte, trug er immer einen Papierkorb als Zylinder und führte mit mir und meinen Cousins Broadway-Tanznummern auf. War ein Heidenspaß, bis Oma sie stoppte.
Uns lasen wir religiöse Texte und waren in besinnlicher Stimmung.
Kein Singen und Tanzen?
Traditionen sind heilig, so wie die Pflicht gegenüber dem Vaterland.
Ein bisschen Musik würde die Moral hier unten anheben. Miska hat ein Radio gefunden, gibt aber wegen der Bleiwände kein Signal.
Sie haben uns neulich Terror-Police Hinrichtung gezeigt. Das war lustig.
Ja, war aber nach einer Sekunde schon vorbei.
Sagt deine Frau auch immer.
Hey.
Ich weiß. Haben Sie ihn gesehen? Haben Sie ihn gesichtet? Irgendwas gesehen? Ha? Ah!
Like when I was little. Shooting cans with my BB gun. Except bigger can. Bigger gun. Only way forward seems to be through that elevator shaft. Dossier Grace wanted. Guess that's my cue.
Dieses Gefühl ist nicht gegessen.
You Nazis born in a barn? You're letting the radiation in.
Achtung! Nördliche Dekontaminationskammer beschädigt. An alle Mitarbeiter legen Sie umgehend Ihr Atemgerät an. Ich wiederhole, nördliche Dekontaminationskammer beschädigt. An alle Mitarbeiter legen Sie umgehend Ihre Atemgeräte an.
Blazkowicz, I'm ready to pick you up. Just get to higher ground and signal your location. Yes, Blazkowicz. I see you. Approaching now. We make a good team, you and I.
Oh, shit. Hey, you alive?
Not so good, friend.
All right. Gonna be okay?
Yeah. Been through worse. Just need to rest.
All right. Hey, Seth, check it out. Got some smoking fresh Nazi battle robots for you. Big opportunity for some very important scientific research and so forth. Hey!
Yes? Oh! Shoshana, look who's here, Mr. Shimshon Blazkowicz. What have you done to me, Yingala? What have you done? I've been so absorbed with this artifact you brought into my attention. Absorbed and angry. You see, the Das Yichud engineers that made it called it the God Key, a term that only a complete and utter schmuck would accept it at face value, because first, it's not a key. I mean, I don't see a key here. More important, its actual purpose. I don't know what its actual purpose is! Makes me very angry.
All right.
Sigrun got the Enigma terminal working again.
Noticed. What's it for? Just sits there in the helm asking for Enigma codes. What the fuck is an Enigma code?
Nazi commanders carry them. Top secret encrypted information. That is what Signorina Sigrun say.
I don't trust that Nazi girl, brother.
Va bene, but if she's right, that terminal could help us locate top Nazi commanders. We've never been able to do that before.
Yeah, I don't know, man. The girl is Frau Engel's own damn daughter.
I know say I like her, but the information could be useful.
Should check out this Enigma machine everyone's so jazzed up about.
Yes, no, I must not be disturbed. Go away.
So puzzling. No, good morning, Kitzler. This is so puzzling. What do you think? Meow, tell me something I don't know. So many vectors. Too many. Too complicated. It shouldn't be thermodynamically compliant, should it? What were you thinking, people? Ribono Shalom, what were they thinking, huh?
Mr. Blaskovich, could you give me a minute? As writer, I have habit of observing people. I have observed our friend, Max. I see big sadness inside of him. Whatever we can do to help him is good. I know Max has love of toys. Maybe you keep eye open for toys when you're out fighting Nazis? Please, do this for Max, Mr. Blaskovich.
Hey, Gabriella. Propaganda broadcast. Did you trace the signal?
Yes, the signal operators trace it to a transmission station in Florida. Said say they're adding images into television broadcasts that are so short you don't know you have seen them. He say they affect the mind subconsciously.
Subconsciously.
Yes, that's what I say. Images burn into mind make you think what they want you to think. Brainwashing.
Jeez, we really ought to destroy that station, don't you think?
I spoke with Grace. She says we will plan mission after the New Orleans operation. I want to go now, but she say, calm down, Sister Gabriela. I say, I want to shoot Nazis.
You'll get to shoot plenty of Nazis soon enough, sweetheart.
Dios mío, I hope so. Hola, Capitán.
Oh, William, I wish we could spend some time alone, but we're so close to New Orleans. I just hope it's not too late. The reports are very worrying. Nazis relentlessly slaughtering everyone, burning everything. These poor, poor people.
Okay, Blazkowicz. Uber Commander Leopold motherfucking Meisner is up in the penthouse where he's conducting a forensic examination of our old headquarters. Now do what you can to take his ass down. Grace out.
Was Interessantes gefunden?
Ja, ganz viel. Ist aber alles auf Englisch. Keine Ahnung, was das heißt. Da steht was Handgeschriebenes auf einem verbrannten Ordner. Ich erkenne das Wort Nazi. Vom Rest keine Ahnung.
Was steht da?
Fuck, yo, Nazi, Pigs.
Fuck bedeutet Geschlechtsverkehr haben. Also muss es heißen, dass da jemand Sex mit Nazis haben will.
Diese verrückten Terroristenfrauen der Untermenschen haben vom Sex mit uns geträumt.
Anscheinend. Ist sie nicht zu verübeln. Wer würde sich nicht gerne mit der Spitze der arischen Perfektion fortpflanzen? Sie sehen uns auf der Straße patrouillieren und kriegen weiche nicht.
Stimmt. Aber kannst du dir vorstellen?
Keine Bewegung!
Oh, William, I wish we could spend some time alone, but we're so close to New Orleans. I just hope it's not too late.
Okay, Blazkowicz. Uber Commander Leopold motherfucking Meisner is up in the penthouse where he's conducting a forensic examination of our old headquarters. Now do what you can to take his ass down. Grace out.
Was Interessantes gefunden?
Ja, ganz viel. Das war alles auf Englisch. Keine Ahnung, was das heißt. Da steht was Handgeschriebenes auf einem verbrannten Ordner. Ich erkenne das Wort Nazi. Keine Ahnung.
Was steht da?
Fuck, yo, Nazi, Pigs.
Fuck bedeutet Geschlechtsverkehr. Also muss es heißen, dass da jemand Sex mit Nazis hat.
Diese verrückten Terroristenfrauen der Untermenschen haben vom Sex mit uns geträumt.
Anscheinend. Ist sie nicht zu verübeln. Wer würde sich nicht gerne mit der Spitze der arischen Perfektion fortpflanzen? Sie sehen uns auf der Straße patrouillieren und kriegen weiche Knie.
Stimmt. Aber kannst du dir vorstellen, was passiert, wenn wir ihren tierischen Wünschen nachgehen?
Du meine Güte. Unsere Blutlinie wäre verschmutzt und ruiniert.
Genau. Deshalb ist es so wichtig, dass wir diese Terroristenfrauen erschießen, wenn wir sie sehen. Bevor wir ihnen in die Liebesfalle gehen.
Genau.
Okay, Blazkowicz. Uber Commander Leopold motherfucking Meisner is up in the penthouse where he's conducting a forensic examination of our old headquarters. Now do what you can to take his ass down. Grace out.
William, I wish we could spend some time alone, but we're so close to New Orleans. I just hope it's not too late.
Hey, Blazkowicz. Uber Commander Raymond Hoffman is in the subway underneath 5th Avenue. His mission is to deploy a new Citadel robot. Be careful. Grace out.
Hast du einen Todesspruch, Uwe?
Du meinst etwas, das ich sage, bevor ich jemanden töte?
Ja, genau. Du willst jemanden umlegen und bevor du den Abzug drückst, sagst du was ganz Lässiges.
Tja, Gottfried. Normalerweise klopfe ich ihm auf die Schulter und sag, hoffentlich schmecken dir Kugeln, Freundchen. Bam! Und wenn er dann immer noch lebt, sage ich, ist nur was für Kenner. Und nochmal, bam!
Das ist gut.
Und was sagst du?
Verrate ich dir nicht, ist längst nicht so gut wie deiner.
Jetzt bin ich aber neugierig.
Ist scheiße.
Komm schon. Ich hab dir meinen erzählt, jetzt sag mir deinen.
Okay. Aber lach nicht darüber. Ich weiß, dass er schlecht ist, okay?
Gut, spuck's endlich aus.
Ich sage, Leb wohl, Blödmann. Bam.
Tja. Ja, daran könntest du echt noch arbeiten.
Ich weiß, ich überleg mir was Besseres.
wish we could spend some time alone. We're so close to...
Brother Blasco. Super Spesh was a crazy son of a bitch. Always yapping about space aliens and whatnot. Fuck. I am gonna miss that white boy. Mother had brought me to one of Grace's underground meetings when the bomb hit. Mother died with her arms around me. And then Grace took care of me. I tell you this, I would die for her. Hey, B.
Can I get another one? Got bad memories.
Who said that?
Me?
Oh, sorry. I was in a deep conversation. Want another?
Please.
Dearling Captain.
Hello, Captain.
Grace! Grace!
Listen, motherfucker, don't waste Abby or I'll break your idiot neck.
I got you the New Orleans dossier.
I'm sorry. It's just that it took me hours to put her down. Okay, let's roll.
In other news, the Minister of Public Security, General Engel, has resolved to clean up the streets of America from, quote, all criminal and terrorist elements.
Der Terroranschlag auf Roswell war ein Weckruf für das amerikanische Volk. Wir sind nicht so sicher, wie wir glauben.
Later tonight, we interview Lady Helene herself about the upcoming movie, the most expensive in cinematic history, chronicling the hunt and capture of Terror Billy. We will ask director Lady Helene the most pressing question of all. Who will play Terror Billy? Can any actor truly channel the pure evil of one of history's greatest mass murderers?
The helm. 5 minutes? My brothers and sisters. For the longest time, I've been hearing through the grapevine about this resistance leader named Horton.
I'm so sorry. I'm still trying to calibrate the fucker.
Horton. Horton and his crew are holed up in the New Orleans ghetto. Now, this man has important connections to the remaining fragments of the resistance all over the U.S., so Blazkowicz, I need you to go in there and recruit this man to our cause, you dig? However, this shit ain't gonna be easy. Nazis got this great fucking wall all around New Orleans. Heavily armed guard towers, and the coastline is riddled with mines. Impossible for the U-boat to navigate. But you know what? Fuck them anyway. Because we got something else.
I'm sorry. Did you need this boat?
Yes, motherfucker.
Anya, tell me what to shoot, Grace. You and Fergus will break into the East Perimeter Security Tower located there in Lake Bourne. Deactivate the mines obstructing the channel to Lake Pontchartrain. Then, we sail this boat into the city and bring all surviving souls on board. New Orleans is counting on us, my brothers and sisters. Blazkowicz, I need you to make it to the other side of the Great Wall. Look for any kind of opening that will grant you passage to the inside of the wall.
Hey, Blazko. Not seen a living civilian from up here since we arrived. Now, on the other hand, there's an overabundance of Nazis. Hope you have better luck finding survivors. Fergus out.
Blazkowicz, head for the old American Bank building. That's where Horton and his group should be holed up. Find them. Persuade them to join our cause.
The American Bank. What's $1 worth these days? tragedy, but I can punish the people responsible. Looks like I got a shortcut through this building.
Versperrst mir die Sicht!
Looks like I got a shortcut through this building. I need to power up this overhead crane. Gotta get across to the other side. Maybe I can make use of that overhead crane. Overhead crane, up and running.
William, we are moving on from the tower now. Mines are disabled, and Fergus is scouting ahead. Just had a big fight with the Nazis. Barely made it. William? Don't know if this is normal, but I think the pregnancy is making me a little, you know, excited. Oh God, is everyone listening in on this frequency? Yes.
Yes? Maxos!
Trapped. Looks like I gotta blast my way out. Sounds like someone is putting up a fight.
Go on, son. Take my hand.
You a preacher?
No, this? Lord, I picked these rags up off the streets. Name's Horton.
William J. Blazkowicz.
Blazkowicz. Terror-belly hellfire, son. Ain't you supposed to be dead?
I recovered.
Well, terror-belly don't mean to be rude, but what's your business around these parts, apart from saving our sorry asses?
I'm with the Cry-South Circle. We're starting a revolution.
Are you now? Now this here's the last remaining haven for the cancerous growth of independent free thinkers, spreading all over the South and yonder. Oh, we be the outcast, the poor. Well, everyone who ain't part of the American goddamn bourgeois. That man right there, getting himself a drink, that's my old-timer friend Paris Jack. Paris Jack is a brawler, a cutter, a true-believing anarchist, and a hell of a clarinet player, ain't that right, Paris?
Don't like to toot my own horn, except literally.
Streets are quiet, Horton. Nobody's... Wait. Yes, streets are quiet.
Now that's the professor. She got them eyes, can see a speck of dirt in a cow's ass off 100 yards. I tell you, them goddamn nasty son bitches coming here, we gonna shoot their asses out, I tell you what, going out in a blaze of glory, hallelujah!
You got a lot of good people here. You should join us. We could always use more good people.
How you reckon to start this revolution of yours, Terror-Billy?
Terror-Billy?
Holy shit, it's him.
Didn't that Nazi bitch kill you?
Seems our friend here kinda told St. Pete to go fuck himself.
He's with the Cry-South Circle, a walking legend.
I know who he is. Oh, damn it. Here they come. Paris, I'm feeling a little jittery. Do you mind taking the edge off?
Let me see what I can do about that.
You know, my ma always said, never trust a man can't handle his whiskey. So you sit right down, say Terror-Billy, and drink up.
Ugh. What in the world the fuck is this shit?
Old Horton special.
Oh, goddamn.
Now listen, Terror-Billy, I respect your ambition. But there's nothing can be done no more. The world has sank into the crapper, and all we can do now is drink this whiskey and watch the vortex suck it all down.
Didn't expect your belly to be quite so yellow.
We've been fighting for a revolution since long before them Nazis came here. We were the first to start building a civil rights movement to advocate equality for everyone. You know the concept of civil rights, Terror-Billy? No, you don't. You're just a jarhead, ain't you?
Buddy, I laid my life on the line for freedom, justice, and the American way while you and your bohemian friends were passing out Bolshevik propaganda and opposing the draft on every street corner. What good is your fucking equality? You can't muster the backbone to stick up for your people while the coyote's scratching at your front door.
We stood up against the imperialist war machine in the United States of America and the greedy money men of Wall Street who was itching to send the children of the proletariat off to die in foreign lands so that they could be filling their coffers. It weren't their sons bleeding on the beaches. No, they drafted people like you for their dirty work while they was watching the dollars roll in. You're the pawn, the patsy of cantankerous men in marble mansions. Well, I see through that shit and decided not to be a party to it.
And yet here you are, guns in hand, shooting Nazis, just like me. Difference is you come late to the party. Perhaps your kind had gotten their asses in gear, we'd have won the war!
Don't spill that shit on the table, Hort, and they'll lead right through it.
This'll get you drunk, Terrabelly, you upstanding lackey of the establishment, G.
Listen, pal, I ain't got time for your horse shit. You gotta make the call. Give up and die or step the fuck up.
I ain't wanting to argue with you, Terrabelly. I'm too tired to fight.
You tired? Man, fuck you! I got kids on the way! And I'll be damned if I'm gonna raise them in a world run by these Nazi assholes! So what's it gonna be? You hillbilly, degenerate moonshiner, Bolshevik cowards, goddamn traitors!
Lord, ain't never seen a man remain coherent after more than one shot old Holden special. I like you, Billy. Like your gumption. All right, let's start this revolution. Hit it! Parrot's been working on this puppy for over a month now.
Hot damn. How'd you tame it?
Pop the hood, pulled some wires, not about it.
He's a quick learner, Parrot, always figures out what's what.
So, what's your plan?
You're gonna ride it, cowboy. Yes, sir, you're gonna ride on out there, draw off the Nazi fire, while we make our way down to the harbor with all those who survived the purge.
Gotcha.
All hinges on that boat of yours showing up.
It'll be there.
Oh, easy now, easy. There you go. Just mind the temper.
Horton, you better get up here. Nazis swarming in like flies on shit.
Check, check. All set, Terrabelly. Now get!
Let's see what this puppy can do. too damn big.
Anya. Come in, Anya. Do you read?
William, I read you.
What's happening? You okay there, darling?
I'm doing... fine. I'm trying to regroup with Fergus. I've contacted Grace. The U-boat is on its way in, and we are on our way to Lakeview District.
Well, listen, don't do anything reckless. You stay safe.
I'll be fine. Anya out.
Horton, what's your status?
Rounding up the last of the people and fixing to leave.
Now make your way to the Lakeview District. Bring everyone. We're getting a ride out of here.
Well, Billy, that might be a fine idea in theory, but I reckon all them Nazis between here and yonder might slow us down, dearly.
Wager I can get their attention.
Next stop, Lakeview District.
Glasgow! Bogged down by Nazis here! Foster's topside of the... Get on ya! What's the name of this fucking place? We're on the roof of the Lakeview apartment building. Think we can hold out for a wee bit, but these Nazis keep coming like torrential diarrhea!
Billy, we've met up with your people on the roof of the Lakeview apartment building. That ride of yours better get here soon, because we won't hold out much longer.
Hey, Conrad! You up and went on a tropical cruise with our boat? The Nazis are fucking killing us here!
Fergus, I read. Sorry for being held up. Working to resolve the problem.
Keep doing what you're doing, Anya! If we're going down fighting!
Grace! We need evacuation now!
Jesus Christ, Grace, that was close. You're still a Conrad, mind you, but you're the most lovable Conrad I've ever laid eyes on.
Fergus, Anya, help everyone get on board the U-boat. The Nazis will regroup and attack. Hurry up. Blazkowicz, get your ass up on the Lakeview apartment building roof and climb on board the U-boat. We've spotted the Outsmirtzer on the radar. It'll be here any minute. Haul ass! Blazkowicz, all of the evacuees are on board, but we can't leave. Props are stuck in the mud. We're stranded, and the Outsmerzer is incoming. If it gets here before we bail, we are fucked.
I say it's time to ready the nuclear cannon.
What are you talking about, Fergus?
I figure the shockwave from the atom bomb could push the boat out to sea.
Now that's the stupidest fucking plan I have ever heard. Set.
Well, for every action, there's an equal and opposite reaction.
Blazkowicz, hop on the nuclear cannon and fire it to maximum distance. I just hope it's far enough away from us not to rupture the hull. You have to fire now, Blazkowicz! Now!
Got it. Looks like the Outsmerzer lost track of us. Clear skies on the scope.
For our angle commands it now. Using it to hunt terrorists. But in the way back, the Outsmerzer would roam from city to city, crushing any resistance. Now, if we ignite a revolt, you can be sure the Outsmerzer swoop in, put an end to it before you can say hell's bells. If we're gonna start this revolution, we need to put an end to the Outsmerzer firstly.
So then we mount a surprise attack, conquer the Outsmerzer, and use it against the Nazis.
Well, the Outsmerzer is protected by an automated security system called Odin. Seen it when I was up there.
We'll hijack the system, find the Odin codes, and disable the fucking thing. Yeah, but that kind of information is a top military secret. Only the Oberkommando is privy to it.
Sounds like your basic Nazi military facility infill. I'll break into the Oberkommando and steal the information off their, computing machines. Not a problem.
Except for the fact that the Oberkommando is now on fucking planet Venus.
Venus?
Ever since you obliterated the Oberkommando at Roswell with a nuclear bloody warhead, the Nazis have been trying to shove the shite back into the horse. So, they moved the Oberkommando to another fucking planet to keep it away from us. All of their top brass, all their top military secrets have been moved to a fully secured base on Venus. Venus. There is no way you are making it to Venus, sunshine. I don't care how mighty your arsenal or how much fucking manpower. There is not a hope in hell you can bypass all that security.
Yeah? Not with that attitude.
Except maybe there is.
In 2 days, final auditions for the role of the infamous terrorist William Terrorbilly Blazkowicz take place on the enigmatic Aristat habitat on Venus. One of the hopeful actors is Jules Redfield, here getting a snack from his favorite milkshake bar in his hometown of Needles, California.
What you thinking, Anya?
William and I are going for milkshakes. His papers are all in his glove box.
Yeah. What about him?
Well, is he a Nazi?
You a Nazi fella? Can't even tell no more. How I look?
Like a walrus. Don't forget your luggage. Remember, you are Jules Redfield, professional actor, traveling to Venus to audition for the part of William Joseph Blazkowicz. Now, you are summoned by personal invitation, so security should be minimal. Break a leg.
Mr. Redfield? Mr. Jules Redfield?
Oh, yeah, that's me.
I'm Helena, the director of this film. Apologies for the long journey, but my producer favors a safe location and has an affinity for dramatic settings. Come.
Oh, my luggage.
Someone will bring it for you. Come. Welcome to the audition, Mr. Redfield. Now that you're all here, I ask you to prepare yourselves. You must be off book for this audition, so be sure to memorize your lines before the producer gets here. He has a volatile disposition, so be careful what you say and do in his presence. Mr. Redfield, I can't stress enough how important it is you learn these lines by heart. Your script is on the chair. I will be with you shortly.
Can't blow my cover. Better keep a low profile. Leave the pretend acting for those so inclined.
Your agent got you on the short list for this?
No, man. Casting director saw me on a mystery show. Thought I had the right face. This is exciting, man. Venus and all?
Yeah, no, it's a little weird though, no? Why Venus? What's wrong with LA?
Producer gotta be a real big cheese. Muhammad must go to the mountain type deal.
Yeah. Any stage experience? What was your name? Roland, was it?
Ronald.
Ronald.
Nah. I used to do broadcasts when I was younger. Nowadays, it's all pictures and TV.
Yeah, I thought about doing film acting, but I just love the theater. You know, I'm not sure I even want this role. It's not like real acting unless you're on a stage in front of a live audience. You know what I mean.
Sure thing, Chief.
Unbelievable.
I will murder your dirty race too. Oh, come on, Johnny. Hey. Ooh, better than this. I'll murder. Ah! I will murder your dirty race. Oh, Jesus, you moron.
Unique New York, Venus penis. Unique New York, Venus penis.
How am I supposed to remember this shit? I gotta write this down.
Unique New York, Venus penis. Unique New York, Venus penis. Unique New York.
Places, quickly! Hide, hit! Hitler!
Heil Hitler!
Helene! Ja, kommen Sie. Haben Sie das gesehen? Fremde in meinem Büro. Würden Sie mir bitte verraten, wer in Gottes Namen das ist?
Ja, es sind Schauspieler, mein Führer.
Schauspieler?
Ja. Diese Männer wollen für die Rolle von William Joseph Blaskowitz vorsprechen. Es sind Schauspieler. Es tut mir leid, meine Nachricht hat sie wohl nicht erreicht.
Was? Und bessere konnten wir nicht finden? Keiner von denen sieht dem Kerl auch nur ähnlich.
Ja, das kriegen
Gott noch mal!
Das kriegen wir mit Schminke hin, mein Führer.
Oh ja, Schminke.
Mhm.
Gut. Das ist magisch.
Ja.
Magisch. Schauspieler. Geschult in der Kunst der Verkleidung und Täuschung. Ja. Ähnlich wie Spione. Vielleicht ist ja ein Spion unter Ihnen. Sie haben sicher alle mein Buch gelesen.
Oh, yes, mein Führer. And my children have read it too.
I loved it, Mr. Hitler. Super good.
Mr. Hitler, wenn Sie mich ansprechen, sagen Sie mein Führer. Verstanden? Haben Sie keinen Respekt vor Autorität? Ihre Worte gewähren Einblick in einen höchst verräterischen Geist.
I am so sorry, mein Führer.
Sind Sie denn ein Idiot?
No, mein Führer.
Sind Sie ein verkleideter Schurke, ein Jude? Ein verräterischer Jude?
No, mein Führer. I'm from Arizona.
Ja, sie kommen immer wieder. Wölfe im Schafspelz. Konspirierende, lügende, niederträchtige Juden. Ich erkenne sie schon von Weitem. Wenn Sie mein Buch gelesen haben, wissen Sie, dass ich die Wahrheit kenne. Und wer die Wahrheit auf seiner Seite hat, der gewinnt immer. So konnte ich die Welt von den Juden reinigen und so konnte ich die minderwertigen Kommunisten in die Knie zwingen. Oh, so ging das. Ich habe ihn vernichtet. William Joseph Blaskowitz. Helene. Mein absolutes Meisterstück, das Jahrhundert-Epos und mein künstlerisches Erbe. Wer mein Drehbuch liest, der wird die zahllosen Stunden zu schätzen wissen, die ich aufgewendet habe, damit jede Szene, jeder Zeile, jeder Silbe fehlerfrei ist.
Bravo, mein Führer, bravo!
Um Gottes Willen. Mutti, mir ist so kalt. Weg! Weg! Sie! Sie spielen die Szene. Helene, zusammen mit Ihnen.
A cold-blooded terrorist. That is what you are.
What the hell did I write?
And you are a Nazi whore.
You monster! What are you going to do to me?
I will rape and murder you.
So many German innocent lives you have killed, but the German race will rise again!
Shit.
I will murder your dirty race, too.
Die Worte waren richtig, ja. Aber Sie haben anscheinend nicht die mindeste Ahnung von der Psyche eines Mannes wie William Joseph Blazkowicz. Wie können Sie sein, was Sie nicht verstehen? Sie. Spielen Sie die Rolle. Füllen Sie die Rolle.
A cold-blooded terrorist. That is what you are.
And you're a Nazi whore.
Monster. What are you going to do to me?
I will rape you, and I will murder you.
So many German, innocent lives you have killed. But the German race will rise again.
And I will murder your dirty race, too.
Viel besser. Sie könnten von ihm lernen. Ich gebe Ihnen, was Sie brauchen, um den Geist dieses Irren zu verstehen, dieses dreckigen Untermensch. Oh, ich kannte ihn in- und auswendig. Und darum konnte ich ihn gefangen nehmen und ihn der Gerechtigkeit übergeben. Mein Gott, habe ich Hunger. William Joseph Blazkowicz. Aufgewachsen in Mesquite, Texas. Mischlingskind eines Verkäufers und einer polnischen Jüdin. Die Mutter wurde vom Vater ausgeliefert, starb in einem Vernichtungslager in Neumexiko. Selbst als Erwachsener waren seine geistigen Fähigkeiten noch die eines Kindes. Und tatsächlich, als wir nach seiner Exekution aufschnitten, konnte man sehen, dass er Jude ist. Oh. Helene, machen Sie weiter. Ich bin müde.
Aspirants, as you know, this role is very physical. William Joseph Blazkowicz was not a man of intellect, he was a man of action. The scene takes place right before the scene you did earlier. Blazkowicz is about to plant the bombs that will massacre the German children in the orphanage. But first, he must eliminate the brave soldiers standing guard outside the school in a brutal fight scene. Mr. Llewellyn-Ewing?
Llewellyn-Ewing.
Yeah. Why don't you start? You will each improvise a fight sequence. And once the guard is eliminated, you finish the scene by reading the lines from the cue card, exactly as written. Places. Und action.
Oh, stop! Oh, God, I'm bleeding. I need to take a break.
Line, please.
Yeah, I need a doctor.
Line.
Okay. Your bravery is no match for a Neanderthal like myself. Besides, I only know how to fight in a dirty manner. And now, to kill all the innocent children, Germany's future. Ha 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 ha! What? Oh, God! Oh, no.
Das war schrecklich. Why?
Mr. Redfield, please. The floor is yours. Und action!
Dann mach es mal richtig, du Wichtigtuer.
Is that what you wanted?
Is that what you had in mind? You Nazi assholes. Because that's all you're getting.
Wunderbar, wunderbar. Haben Sie das gesehen, Helene? Wie geboren für die Rolle. Er wird mein Platz gewinnen. Oh Gott! Er ist mehr als perfekt.
Let me help you unpack, Mr. Redfield. Was zur Hölle ist das?
Brace yourself, Adolf. I'm leaving here with your secret Odin codes. Then we steal the Ausmerzer, take out General Angle, and show the American people what revolution looks like.
Soll ich dir mal was sagen? Was?
Wirklich?
Ja. Wie viele waren es bei dir?
Zählen Hinrichtungen auf?
Na klar.
Dann auch. Ich war auch mal in einem Feuergefecht. Keine Ahnung, von wem da die tödlichen Kugeln kamen.
Wo war das denn?
Vor meiner Stationierung hier habe ich im Gefängnis von Eisenwald gearbeitet. Eines Tages gab es einen großen Terrorangriff und einige Gefangene versuchten zu fliehen. Viel Krawall, viele Tote. Irgendwann schaute ich um die Ecke und wen sehe ich da?
Wen?
Den verdammten Terrorbilly.
Ist nicht wahr.
Natürlich kannte ich ihn damals kaum, aber er war es. Ich schwöre bei Gott. Irgendwie fehlt mir die Zeit mit Terrorbilly. Man musste sich auf die Arbeit konzentrieren und hatte das Gefühl, was Sinnvolles zu tun. Verstehst du?
Na klar. Was würdest du dafür geben, noch so eine Chance zu erhalten?
Ich würde alles dafür geben, das Arschloch nochmal im Visier zu haben. Und diesmal würde ich treffen.
Außer ich krieg ihn zuerst. Stell dir vor, Terrorbilly als ersten Abschuss.
Man würde dich vergöttern.
Ja.
Achtung! Die Einrichtung wird angegriffen. Alpha sofort sichern. Alpha ist gesichert. Ich wiederhole, Alpha ist gesichert.
Brace yourself, Adolf. I'm leaving here with your secret Odin codes. Then we steal the Ausmerzer, take out General Angle, and show the American people what revolution looks like.
Was?
Wirklich?
Ja. Wie viele waren es bei dir?
Zählen Hinrichtungen auf?
Na klar.
Dann auch. Ich war auch mal in einem Feuergefecht. Keine Ahnung, von wem da die tödlichen Kugeln kamen.
Wo war das denn?
Vor meiner Stationierung hier habe ich im Gefängnis von Eisenwald gearbeitet.
Die Einrichtung wird angegriffen. Alpha sofort sichern. Alpha ist gesichert. Wiederhole, Alpha ist gesichert.
Brace yourself, Adolf. I'm leaving here with your secret Odin codes. Then we steal the Ausmerzer, take out General Angle, and show the American people what revolution looks like.
Wirklich?
Ja. Wie viele waren es bei dir?
Zählen Hinrichtungen auch?
Achtung! Die Einrichtung wird angegriffen. Alpha sofort sichern. Alpha ist gesichert. Wiederhole, Alpha ist gesichert.
Dann kann man sich nicht satt sehen.
Das Atemberaubendste, was ich je gesehen habe. Ich stellte mir vor, auf den Wolken zu stehen, beschienen vom ersten roten Morgenlicht.
Du sprichst wie ein Poet.
Ich war auf der Schauspielschule.
Deshalb kannst du so gut reden.
Hast du von den Schauspielern von der Erde gehört?
Ja, klar. Hab einem von denen gestern die Anlage gezeigt. Einem Herrn Llewellyn Ewing.
Oh, warum sind die hier?
Der Führer dreht einen Film. Die sind hier zum Vorsprechen.
Wie wunderbar. Ich könnte als Statist mitmachen. Ich habe in Hannover Theater gespielt. Wir hatten sogar bezahlte Auftritte.
Wirklich? Dann sprich vor. Wie ich hörte, geht's im Film um die Jagd auf Terrorbilly. Bei deinem Talent nehmen die dich bestimmt.
Oh, und danke, das ist aber nett.
Here it is. My ticket down to the surface. Transportkapsel bereit zum Einsteigen.
Bitte Zugangsdaten eingeben. Achtung, Fehlfunktion, Navigationssysteme beschädigt. Nicht. Notfallauswurf eingeleitet. Landung in T-3, 2, 1.
Air feels heavy. Brutal heat. Like Texas in August. Time to break into the facility, find the Oberkommando, steal the Odin codes for General Angle's ship. Slick as a whistle. I'm burning up. There's that heat again.
der perfekteste Planet im Universum.
Warum?
Ja, also, es ist der einzige Planet im Universum mit einer rein deutschen Bevölkerung.
Was ist mit dem Mond?
Nein, die Mondbasis haben sie mit Sklaven.
Aber die Sklaven sind tot. Oder in ein Krater. Soweit ich weiß, nur noch Deutsche.
Aber der Gestank der
I call this a howling hellscape. That view is prettier than a pie supper. Deja vu. Welcome to the Oberkommando. Population, shitload of assholes. You got my Odin codes, assholes. Welcome to the Oberkommando. Population, 0. Alright. Now I gotta somehow get to that main terminal and bring home the Odin codes for the Ausmerzer mission. When in doubt, start breaking shit. Codes. Where are you? Gotcha. Bird. Best be on your way now. Our ride's here. Why are the emergency lights on? Where is everyone?
Something is wrong. Be ready for anything. I'll cover you.
Happy birthday, William.
Here's to you, All-American.
William, blow out your candles.
Congratulations.
Make your wish.
Here's to you, All-American.
Right, old codger now, eh?
Alles Gute zum Geburtstag, Herr Blazkowicz.
Happy
birthday, Terror Billy.
Mazel tov zum Geburtstag, Junge.
Right, old codger
Let's
now,
make
eh?
this year count, Blazkowicz.
Didn't think I'd make it this long.
Well, here's to Brother Blazkowicz. Toughest motherfucker I ever met.
Terrible!
That's some hot damn good banana cream pie right
Max
there.
made it.
Max off!
Now, here's some wicked love. Holy Lord, that's gonna tear a hole in poor old Horton's tummy. Boys!
So, how was Venus? Did you bring me back anything?
Well, the souvenir shop was closed, but brought you this.
Holy shit, Blazkowicz.
Well, I absolutely must tell you about the silverfish.
Is that in English?
It is a very small.
Sigrid! Yes, Blazkowicz! Listen, I'm gonna need your Nazi eyeballs on this one.
I am not a Nazi.
Whatever. Look, I'm trusting you to decrypt the Odin codes so we can disable the defense system and hijack the Ausmerzer.
Yes, Fergus. But please stop calling me a Nazi.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I hurt your Nazi feelings? Suck it up, princess. You still here? No, I said that. Oh, what the fuck? God damn it. Aw, shit, now it's on. Comrades, brothers and sisters, thank you very much. Tomorrow we are gonna shoot Nazis until we run out of bullets. But tonight is for Blazkowicz. Here! Not yours. Come on. Oh, goddamn! Somebody shit the fuck out of that toilet. Oh, come on!
May preserve your head in this here jar, oh, belly.
Here.
Nexus!
Come on, give him a punch!
Nexus! Nexus!
A schmear! Give him a schmear!
Get the fuck off me, lass! Get off me! Hey, I'm a bloody weak commander! In here!
Well, first Horton starts with corn. And on occasion we've done barley, but I think, well, I like rye, but he usually does corn. And then with
Fergus. Wake up, man. You're on pilot duty. Man, where's your arm?
Grace, what's going on?
Our pilot is still drunk, and we're supposed to be in the air by now.
Can he fly in this condition?
Well, he sure can't fucking fly with one arm. Okay, Horton, Anya, get him some coffee or something to sober him up. And Blazkowicz, find Fergus's fucking arm before this whole operation turns into a shit show. God damn.
Hey.
Fergus?
Fergus.
Fergus!
Hey, wake
Can
up.
you hear me?
Hey.
Fergus, it's Anya. Hey!
Come on.
Oh.
Come on up. I tell you, when a man's gone teetotally drunk and disorderly, there's only one cure.
What's that?
Old Horton's patented hangover blaster.
See, he doesn't swallow his own tongue.
No.
What's in it?
Let me see, a tablespoon ketchup, orange juice, half a tin of anchovies, 2 raw eggs, chili pepper, 2 teaspoons, dough chicken stock if you got it, cough syrup, and about a cup of fine whiskey. Yes. Come on, son.
No siree, Bob. I haven't seen Fergus's arm here or anywhere, Captain.
The Traveler show throws some crazy fado dough. Goodness gracious. Last night's show take the cake.
Cap, check it out. You know that Nazi bunker in Manhattan? Pigs use it as the base of operations. Well, we intercepted a transmission detailing all of the combat equipment they got stashed up in there. Get this. On the list is a fully operational constrictor harness. You should check out the brief on the wall map, man. For real.
When I speak to Fergus at party, both arms were attached to shoulders. I think.
I have not seen his arm, and I would not want anything to do with it.
Hey, Parashak. So, I'm looking for Fergus's arm. You seen that thing?
You know, I did see Fergus late last night.
See that lass over there? Christ, man, don't look. Yeah, I was meaning to give her this rose, and I wanted to say something romantic. You're a romantic, right?
Oh, on occasion.
Right. Nothing sleazy. She's a good lass, and I want her to know I'm an honourable man. So, how's this? Maria, ever since I saw you, I've been wanting to do this. And then I handed the rose, and I say, this rose is a symbol of my good intention. I hope you'll consider going out with me.
If it's honest and from the heart, it's all that matters.
Bloody hell, I'm nervous. I don't want to fuck this up.
Let me play something to set the mood.
Maria, ever since I saw you, I've been wanting to do this.
What kind of woman do you think I am?
I've had enough of you, you stupid fucking arm. I will teach you some manners!
So you saw him storm off toward the hangar?
Mm-hmm. Don't think I've ever seen a man that angry.
Thanks.
Look for the arm in the hangar. That's where Fergus went.
Hello, my friend.
I hope you give the wing commander a stern talking to. He's not an honorable man.
My friend.
You said chili pepper, right?
Uh-huh, 2 teaspoons.
Hello there.
I know I've seen chili pepper in here somewhere.
Bonjour, Shay. Any luck with your search? Nothing to contribute, I'm afraid.
All right. Fergus was last seen heading for the hangar fuel depot. Maybe he left his arm there.
Haven't seen Fergus's arm, guy. Just looking at the thing gives me the creeps.
Commander Fergus's arm. I know he had some kind of fight with Maria in Club Kreisau. Yes, that's all I know.
Fergus arm? I ain't seen it, bro.
I haven't seen Herr Fergus's arm, Herr Blazkowicz. I've been up all night decrypting the Odin codes. Maybe you should ask the new Fräulein, Professor, whatever they call her. She seems to always be putting her nose into everyone's business.
Oh, hi.
Lord, this headache is killing me, Tuma. I tried to read, but the words all look like gibberish.
I like reading too. Mother told me once, Tuma, get your nose out of that goddamn book. Lord, oh Lord.
My darling husband Jacques used to read all the time, when he wasn't painting.
Your husband a painter, man? What'd he paint?
Usually me, more or less clothed.
Oh, wait. I figure I'd do the same if I had a wife as handsome as yourself. If you don't mind me saying so, man.
He told me my body was a work of art created by the mighty Lord himself, and he was merely his messenger trying to commit perfection to canvas. I told him he was full of crocodile shit.
What happened to him?
Jack died during the New Orleans riot in '51. Never found his bones.
Sorry, ma'am. I know what it's like losing your loved ones because of the Nazis.
Well, it's history now. Tears dried. Life moved on.
Lord, what other option do we have? Lay down and die? No, ma'am, not this America. I told myself I'd go down fighting for my country and my freedom. Even if most of my countrymen sat on their lazy asses as the Nazis marched into power.
You're a good man, Tuma.
Thank you, ma'am, for them kind words.
Makes no sense, Shoshana. I mean, what sense does it make to have a key without the lock, huh? I hear some people are going on an important mission today. No, not you. No, no. Me and you, we're staying here. Yes, yes, you stay here. Yes.
I ain't seen Fergus's arm, but when a pig goes missing, first place I look is where the feed is. Boy, I tell you, it's gonna take some time getting used to underwater living.
You happy now,
I got a pig on board, though.
Ugh. This god-awful book could crawl away and die somewhere for all I care.
Max Hoss.
I have one major pet peeve, Max, and it's bad metaphors in literature. Have listened to this. George went to work on her rose bush like a gardener in springtime. Excuse me, Mr. Highfalutin author, but I'm reading your erotic mystery novel to get turned on, not the exact opposite.
Max Hoss.
I'm just a bit upset, is all, Max.
Max Hoss.
A lady doesn't kiss and tell, darling.
Max Hoss.
But since I've never been much of a lady, I might as well just tell you. I had a bit of a romantic encounter with your friend Bombate last night. Yeah, and it seemed to me that we had a certain something going on, but the next thing I know, I am wrapped up in some sort of rivalrous triangle with that Nazi girl. I mean, how was I supposed to know he was spoken for?
Max Hoss?
You're right, Max. He's nothing but a no-good womanizer. Bless his heart. And I should just put him out of my mind. She had nipples like 2 pink rosebuds, waiting to be watered by the gardener's hose. If I had a fork or something, I'd stick my eyes right out.
Max Hoss.
Oh. Did you want to show me something, darling?
Max.
Oh my God. Max, you made this?
Max Hoss.
You know, I studied art history at the university on account my daddy was an art dealer. And I used to love wandering around the gallery. I'd say what you've done here would sell for big bucks anywhere in the country, Max, and that's the God's honest truth.
Max Hoss?
Damn. Do you mind if I just sit here and look at it for a while?
Max Hoss.
Just... wow, Max.
Ever feel like everything is hopeless? Existence is just a broken record, repeating over and over for all of eternity?
Shoot. That's a bleak outlook on life, miss.
Maybe so.
Wanna just call the whole resistance thing off and go drown ourselves in the moon pool?
Maybe tomorrow.
Alrighty then. You just let me know.
Bon voyage.
Okay, Arm. Where are you hiding?
You looking for Fergus Arm? I heard he had some quarrel with that beautiful French madame, Maria. Ain't never seen Horton impressed by nothing like your living deeds, boss.
Not seen the arm of Fergus, brother. I was too busy drinking.
Woo!
So, you were a teacher?
History teacher, yes.
I like history. It's just hard to tell what actually happened and what's bullshit. Kids in America today, they open a textbook and it'll say the Fuhrer painted the Mona Lisa.
That's why they say history is written by the victors.
I guess we better fucking win then.
Right you are.
The old Scot lost his arm. Well, sorry, I can't be of much help, brother.
Fergus's arm? Oh, on his body, I suppose. Hell, I don't know, brother.
How's it hanging?
Fergus's
Oh,
arm.
boy.
Yeah, didn't I hear Paris Jack mention something about him?
Arm.
Go talk to Paris.
Yes, Club Kreisau. What you perceive, my new professor.
The main man.
You found it? Huh! Give it back to Ferguson Club Kreisau.
Hey, Brother Blasco. Now listen to this, B. We managed to intercept a transmission detailing all of the construction material they shipped over to planet Venus. Get this. On the list is a fully functional battle walker. They gotta be using it for painting ceilings or some shit. I mean, who the fuck knows? Anyway, you should check out the brief on the war map. Good luck out there, B.
How are you, Terror-Billy Cousin?
Anything?
No, he's still out. Let's pour some more gas in the tank. A few more sips of this, he'll be right as rain.
William,
You found it.
You want to get serious about whiskey? First need to get
I'm not
serious
sure this
about
concoction
rectifying
of
a
yours is really
hangover.
working, Horton.
Looking for Fergus's arm, mister? Sorry to disappoint you, but I was kind of too busy getting wasted to pay attention.
Eh oh, cousin. Looking out for you, Shy.
Are you trying to fucking kill me? And there you go. Old Horton's patented hangover blaster always delivers. Boom.
What are you lot loitering around for, huh? Haven't we got a mission briefing to attend? The party's over. Let's go.
Inconceivable. Incomprehensible.
Sorry for going off on you about my shirt the other day. You're a good lad.
Makes us.
My brothers and sisters. My brothers and sisters. Check this out. In less than 6 hours, Frau Engel is gonna make a scheduled appearance on the Jimmy Carver Show, live from Hollywood, California. Now, while that bitch is getting her ass kissed on national television, we're gonna infiltrate the Ausmercer, disable the Odin defense system, and hijack her ship. And then we find that bitch and we take her out. What you got?
Fergus, I decrypted the Odin codes Herr Blazkowicz brought back from Venus. Turns out it's just one simple word. Valhalla. Type in Valhalla in any of the Odin terminals and you will have permission to shut down the automated defense systems.
Well, all right. Now fuck off, Nazi. Like I was saying, we are gonna find that bitch and we are going to take her out. What?
Don't ever call me a Nazi again! I am not a Nazi! You do not have the right to label me as something I am not, as someone less than yourself, as someone less than human! Say it! Say I'm not a Nazi!
All right. Okay, I get it. You're not a Nazi.
And you! I'm in love with you. Don't you understand that, you dumb idiot? And it hurts. It hurts that you are so stupid you don't love me back. But I will dry the tears from my eyes. Get over it and move on. Because I don't need you to be happy. I will just be mentally using your body from time to time for my own personal pleasure. And there's nothing you can do about that.
Sigrun.
But I'm leaving, okay?
No, wait. Don't be silly. Oh, you coming with us. right, Sig. You're the expert here. Lay it out for us.
We have to approach fast and low. That will buy us time before we are detected by Odin's radar. Once we are directly below the Ausmerzer, we must ascend rapidly and vertically. This will give us the greatest chance of surviving Odin's opening salvo. If we are lucky, we make it back out before Odin has a missile lock on us.
Hold on, William. However you want to handle this, William, I will follow your lead. Sigrun, we're in.
There are 3 different Odin control centers on the Ausmerzer. 2 of them controlling the automated defense system. The Hugin control center for the port defenses, the Munin control center for the starboard defenses. Finally, there's the Odin main control center for the ship itself.
Understood. How do we get to them?
There's a terminal concealed in the floor in the center of the room, which will open the door leading to the Hugin control center.
Found it.
The other parts of the ship are harder to access from your location. Bring up the ship's schematics in the terminal and see if there's a way to reach them, Anya.
William, find a Hugin control center and shut down the port defense system. I'll stay here and try to figure out our way around this ship.
Let's see. V-A-L-H-A-L-L-A.
Well done, William. The port defense systems are offline. Get back here as soon as possible. I think I found a way to reach our other objectives.
Was?
William, I need some help here. Hurry, please. William, I'm in here. William, jump into the transport pod. They're on the other side. I've reprogrammed these to take us to the upper parts of the ship. We can reach the other Odin control centers from up there. Hold on. I love you, William. It's on top of you!
William! I'm up here! Thank God you're okay. Listen, destroy the big fan over there and go through it. You should be able to find your way out of there through the ventilation system. I'll make my way to the Odin main control center.
William, there's another shaft on the other side. You should be able to reach the Munin control center from there. I need you to go there and shut down the starboard defense system. I'll keep making my way to the Odin main control center. William, I'm closing in on the Odin main control center. Let's meet there once you've disabled the starboard defense system.
V-A-L?
William, now that the starboard defense system is shut down, you can go back out to the troop deployment hall and climb up the robotic deployment arm. I'm outside the Odin main control center. Lots of activity in this place. Get here as fast as you can.
Need to find my way up topside. Must be the old main control center. I'm on my way, Anya. Must be the old main control center. I'm on my way, Anya.
Watch out!
Wow.
Darling, I think I'm done with this. You okay? I'm fine. Fuck me. We got your ship, bitch.
Look here, Triangle, still shooting the shit in the TV.
This was your dress? I thought it was a trash bag.
Hilarious! Wunderbar! Wunderbar! We'll be right back with more from General Angle and Decapper after this.
Can I stay here? I just can't be a part of what must be done.
It's okay, Sig. You've earned your keep. Now for the rest of y'all, y'all ready to start a revolution? Let's do this.
Camera 3, truck left for your wide shot.
Stop, Gunther.
Stand by.
What? Look! Stay on the air. Go do what you have to do, darling.
Jesus, it can't be him. God, please don't kill me. Please don't kill me.
You fuck that pig, we'll hold the ears. Time to go terrorizing Terrorbilly.
Feeling it, General? Doom is coming.
Best players money can buy. Please leave your tip on the way out. All right, okay, welcome back. We're here with a true hero. One of the biggest names we've ever had on this show. The scourge of terrorists everywhere, General Angle! Yeah! Yeah! All right!
Thank
General
you!
Angle!
It's Terrorbilly. It's fucking Terrorbilly, man.
All right. General, I'm gonna say what's on everybody's mind. Take us through the moment you executed Terror Billy. What was that like for you? It must have been so emotional.
Well, Jimmy, I remember, as I was swinging my saber, I thought to myself, we are safe now. Terror Billy was a terrible threat to everyone's safety. A demon, disguised as a man. But I have proven that even a demon will fall before the righteous hem off the Reich.
Yes! Yes!
And people of America, I promise you this. If there are demons amongst you, we will hunt them down. Just like William Joseph Blaskovich, they will die and burn until they are no longer a threat to the safety of decent folk.
You hear that? Did you hear that? Yes! All right. Wow. Powerful words, General. Powerful words.
You all saw the pictures. There was a lot of blood. Things got messy. But through it all I could think was how this man took my beloved daughter Sigrun from me. I'm sorry.
Oh, General, I think I speak for all of America when I say that Sigrun must be so proud of you, wherever she is tonight. Yeah.
She was always a little on the heavy side, you know? And very vulnerable to bad influences.
Oh, yeah.
We were even thinking to send her to the Euthanasie-Programm.
Euthanasia? The mercy killing?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
But, you know, then she turned things around. And just when it happened, she told me, Oti, I want to lose weight. I want to be healthy and strong like you.
Aww. Aww. General. Listen, tell me something. How do you stay so slim?
German genes and discipline!
Yes! Wunderbar! Wunderbar!
But the ultimate testament to German resolve is that Terrorbilly is gone forever!
And we are forever grateful. Isn't that right, folks? Yeah! Forever grateful. General Engel. May I say, General, I have had many, many people on this show, but few have shown the integrity and grace that you have. And I am not just saying that because you paid me. Wunderbar! Wunderbar! All right, a lot of fun. Simmer down, everybody. It's time to pay the bills. We'll be right back with more from the lovely General Engel after this. Hey, General, thanks for letting me do the interview in English, by the way. Afraid my German is not quite ready for prime time.
Fauler Army.
Excuse me?
Nächste Mal in Deutsch. You do it in German next time.
Okay.
You have something here. On your chin.
Where? Here?
Up.
Here? Here?
Filth. Like tomato sauce or something.
Here?
Yeah.
Did I get it?
Never mind.
This needs to happen up close. For you, Caroline.
Wunderbar, wunderbar. And we're back
You're dead!
with more.
I severed your head from your shoulders! I killed you!
Fucking Christ! It's terrible!
Lady, is that the best you got? Then your best won't do. You among wolves now. And these are our words.
Just stuffing your faces. Full of bright words as you're sitting in front of your Nazi television boxes. Just laughing. Laughing all the lies they've been feeding you. Laughing till you're choking. Well, it ends tonight.
Oh, yeah, it ends tonight. My brothers and sisters of the United States of America, tonight, we, the free people of the resistance, ask you to become one of us.
They's lying. They's lying. There's a threatening, there's a torturing, there's a killing. They beat you in submission.
They beat you.
They made your very thoughts a crime. But if tonight you gather, speak freely from your heart.
Yes.
I'll use one of us.
Right on. And if tonight we see you on the streets with a knife or a brick, or just your clenched fist fighting the powers that be, then you are one of us.
And if tonight you look down upon your hands and they soaked in the blood of our oppressors, then you is one of us.
If tonight you hold your babies in your arms and swear they'll grow up to be free people, then you are one of us.
Yeah.
Did you forget? They brought this war to our shores!
Yes, sister.
And then they beat us! They murdered us! They executed us! But guess what? Tonight, they also find out that they fucked with the wrong country. My brothers and sisters of the United States of America! When we stand together, ain't nothing and no one can take our country from us. Tonight, they burn. Tonight, you are one of us. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. We're not gonna take it anymore. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it. So we're not gonna take it anymore.
Enough of these fucking Nazi wankers! Take to the streets and show them that the free people of Scotland will never surrender! Fergus out.
Anya. You make me strong. weak at the same time. Will you marry me?
William.
You're so condescending. Your goal is never ending. We don't want nothing, not a thing from you. Your life is tried to change it, boring and confiscated. If that's your best won't do. It won't do. We're not gonna take it. No, we ain't gonna take it.
All right, Blazkowicz. While the guy's off kicking ass and revolutionizing, you and I are gonna type some loose ends by taking out any Uber commanders left on the board. Now get on the Enigma machine and the war map and do your thing. I'll be your comm support. Come on, let's pave the way for our people on the ground.
Curtis, dearling, I heard about you, a writer of famous American books. Maybe you have copy to lend?
Oh, I would like me to, but there was the book burning rally in Pennsylvania.
I remember hearing about book burnings in Berlin when I was a child in Poland.
Whew, yeah, Nazis loved their book burning rallies. Many of my fellow Americans went along with their lies, business as usual.
That's awful, dearling.
Oh, dang, but writing the adventure chronicles for Set's new machine, the secret action simulator, just lighthearted trash.
Okay, I try that. Thanks for chat.
Oh, yeah, anytime, miss. Hi.
Howdy, partner.
Blazkowicz, I got an ask for you. I picked up some disturbing intel. Bear with me. The Nazis were prepping a train shipment containing ancient Sumerian clay tablets for delivery to Area 52, just before you nuked the place. I asked Set why the Nazis are interested in that shit. Now he told me the Sumerian civilization were an influence on early Da'Yishud symbolism. Basically, the Nazis were going to use those tablets to help decode the Da'Yishud artifacts they were researching. Now, since you nuked the Da'Yishud safekeep, Set ain't worried no more about that Sumerian shit. But I don't see it that way. I think we should do everything in our power to keep information out of the hands of our enemy. So here's my ask. Will you go to the underground train network and destroy these Sumerian tablets before the Nazis ship them off to another military research facility? I put together a brief for you on the war map.
You good, Captain?
What's up, boss?
Hello, Mr. Bon. It has begun. The end of the world? The voice doesn't say. Oh, it's just whisper strange things. This world is kill or be killed, monsieur. When I look at you, the voice tells me that man is the greatest killer of them all. Salut, Captain Blazkowicz.
Maybe have another crack at the shooting range.
I got you, Terror Billy. Sure enough, do.
You collected comics?
I did! I met the creator of The Incredible Tank Man once. He signed my first issue.
The Incredible what?
Tank Man. Oh shit, you haven't read Tank Man?
Afraid not, honey.
During the war, Amazing Comics launched this great new Nazi-fighting superhero. They called him The Incredible Tank Man. It was a normal GI became fused with a tank in a freak accident. His power was that he had these huge cannons instead of arms, and so he could kick Nazi ass like nobody's business.
Mm-hmm. That sounds...
totally amazing, right?
Yeah. Well, good for you. Everyone should have a hobby.
That's true, man. What's yours?
Collecting seashells.
Oh. All right.
Terror fucking Billy.
You happy now, pig?
It's a life and death situation. All right, Dick. I was doing inventory in the ammo depot when this gigantic asshole of a rat jumped straight at me like it got rabies or some shit. Biggest rat I ever seen in my life. Big as a dog. If I hadn't been so lucky that a box fell on top of it and trapped it, man, I'm not sure what would have happened. You gotta go to the ammo depot and kill it, man. Be careful not to get bit. I guarantee the motherfucker will give you tetanus or God knows what else.
Sometimes I think about how it is like back in Sweden. Will I ever get to see the skärgård again?
All right, then.
Captain?
Run and hide, little guy. Ain't your fault you're a rat.
Hey, hey.
Damn, you got balls, baby. Thanks. Can sleep easy now knowing that fucking monster rat ain't coming to claw my eyes out. Scary shit, man.
Hey, hello. Hi there. Mr. Billy.
Hola, Capitán.
Well met, Mr. Billy.